didn't fucking lie to anybody, chat. I didn't fucking lie to you. If you didn't find it, that's your fault. It was said. I never said what context the name was said in. He never addressed me as the name, but the name was said. Ooh, get him. I didn't even know I had a VOD squad. There's a VOD squad? Identify yourself. How dare you, Canadian Ret? Somebody send them a sticker or something. So it blows over till the next fucking bad thing happens.
Sure if he ever did, but relations between the Imperium and the people of Palermo are strenuous.
Are they asking for us to have a small?
Eyes are clear now.
Fuck it. Fold.
Thank you.
Okay. Shit, thank you. A whole 2 copper. Sweet.
I was going to say it felt
Quite expressive. But...
Yeah.
No, I'm good, thank you.
This is like this. It's hard to grasp as is with mitts, so
Quinn.
we have to use the full scooping method with the mitts.
Is he going to depart the room with a 12 on a perception check? You see strange scratches around the handle, almost as if someone was trying to see if the handle is on tight or loose.
I think it was like 2
Something
spots
either
left
for
on the
repair or
guarding position.
attempted entry.
You remember?
Yep, there's 2 more.
That is one of the things I'm learning with
Are you
yourself.
coming?
Yeah, sorry, I had to get my cape.
Manage so many people at once, and you wanna keep track of
Mention
what comes in and what comes out.
Tonight, as having been left in your room overnight, seems to suggest that her departure was
Sinister.
planned.
I feel like I've barely slept.
Bollocks. Good morning.
Sorrow?
Good morning, sir. Oh, jeez.
Head of the horse thief.
What's all this?
Just like the contract said.
Wish you wrapped it in like a bag first, but...
Bag. Didn't rightly have a bag on hand now, did I?
I guess not.
Morning.
Oh god, I have nowhere...
Good morning.
They said dead or alive. Well, I have a pay double, but the bastard was a little fast, you see.
No, it's quite alright. I'll just... Alright. The pay. How much was it again?
12 silver, if dead.
12 silver.
Only if any more,
Sweet.
evidently.
12 service should all be there.
That you still do?
I thought we'd not take work. Of course, sir.
Morning, Wolf.
Ale. Paying for your load of contracts today, so I don't.
Okay, well, out of sorts today. Nothing that has been brought to my attention.
I see.
Day today, for me, anyway.
Very well. Thought I would ask.
Regarding
Choner. Where is Choner? Oh, Kona. Where's Wakona?
Yeah, I've been around. Have you seen Shilbrook at all?
She's right here. Why wasn't she on the list?
I think I might have heard him stirring in the guild, but I'm not sure if he left or not. He probably has left by now.
If he's stirring at the guild, you feel he likely might be at the tavern.
We'll check around town.
By all means. What in hell's are you wearing?
for the book.
I appreciate the respect. I know.
Sorry for your loss, I guess. Can't say I'm not.
Are there no sounds? The doors? Okay, there are.
I'll take care of it. I'll hunt down this book. I can't read, so I don't know what book I'm looking for. I was trying to find it, but still, okay. You find the first edition. Hey, oh fuck. But find the first edition and we give it to him. But the problem is it's covered in it's sticky.
Morning today.
Morning.
Good morning.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Around, yeah.
Have it on my hands, but
Yeah. See you around.
I give it to him. But now,
You shoulder all right? Still sore from Corano.
You're welcome.
And moving all that stone to the wall didn't help.
Sarah?
Shilbrook.
Something hearty to eat and moonshine. Did you find what you needed?
I'm going to get you the moonshine. The hearty stuff is still not done yet. I'm going to be making that, and you're going to get an entire section of dagger.
Can we talk for a second? Just a minute of your time.
See if maybe I can get some octopus and fry that.
I think we'll have more than a moment. Do you mind if me and my friend tag along with you?
Sure. Where to, though? Because we, have to head north. I have to give my answer to my father.
We won't be leaving Nota, or we won't be leaving Gradia, but...
I see.
I should say we will be returning to Notus. Hopefully.
Hmm.
I want to put a down payment
Sounds like you have something planned. Shall we walk then?
Come on, make me a promise.
Yeah.
You would. Always
This
tell me
is
what you're
Alexander.
going to do
He
with me
is
before I
a
give you
mercenary
the
friend of mine.
And two surgeons yesterday didn't do that.
I see. Very nice to make your acquaintance, Alexander.
I thought they were giving me
Morning.
a healing potion. It was bone juice, and I blacked out.
Yeah, no, I saw that, especially with the condition
Right,
that you
then.
had and how you were acting from yesterday. I would have assumed as much that you'd be asking me of that. I won't mind telling you before I give it. To make
No, you
sure.
got the book. I mean, it's under there. It's a
Yeah,
worth
and
a
you
pretty
found
penny.
he
It's not going to be
destroyed
destroyed.
the original one.
It's a
Yeah,
long
destroy
wall.
the original, but the problem
Especially
is
over.
that will cost them.
So I will be using a horse.
Horse.
You,
Yeah.
you would know that there's still a particular wagon waiting for you at the docks, should you decide to use it.
And the nice thing about this horse, there's a wagon attached to it. So,
Hey.
Good save, Kate.
yeah, a little bit of a smoother ride. Wonder where all the others are. Didn't run into too many of them this morning. Oh well.
Make him shit his pants.
Angry to say, but to speak to your father, actually.
Excuse me. Oh, thank you kindly.
Sir.
Yes, we'll be heading out.
Import or export?
Suppose you could say export.
Name?
Cade, Shilbrook.
I know you. Right, Mr. Shilbrook.
Ah. Thank you.
Stay safe out there, Coria. Things have gotten bloody.
That's the plan. Come on.
Alright, my robber baron's men, Brunswick module, please. They're on the way. Brunswick module, please. They have already left Nodus. Alright, the three of you, we're gonna do something super or four of you, we're gonna do something super fast.
By the way, the other one, the emissary.
Oh, he's gone, but...
Are you guys doing something right now?
As far as...
No, do you need me, Brunswick?
Yeah, can I quickly borrow your bodies for something?
Sure thing.
Come to
sure.
Brunswick module, we gotta do this super fast.
My body is available.
Thank you. Very quickly, all your cloning should be on.
Legs? Don't fail me now.
Got it.
Very quickly, change into... I've got my robber baron's men. The rest of you, you, be Redods. You're gonna be dead. All of you get ready to teleport on me. Get ready to teleport on me. At this time, go ahead and teleport on me. Quickly, quickly. Robber Baron's men spread out a bit. And my Redods just lay somewhere out in the open, dead. Tron, come a little farther back. Fiona, come a little farther back. We don't want to go any further than here.
Try have no weapon just so they don't take it.
Yeah. I doubt they will, because we're here anyway.
My right color, am I green? What is that?
Red.
What am I? Okay, good.
Good. Why is that good?
Not good. Oh, I'm orange. I'm orange. Yeah.
Yes, be orange. You're alright. Alright, they're coming around the cross keys in right now. As soon as we're done with this, my extra bodies, if you want to leave, you can absolutely leave. Thank you for your help. The rest of you, I need you to very quickly go to Telor Keep and set up. Which two of you will be at the palisade outside?
Me.
Biggest Bear and Vlad. Perfect. The rest of you will be towards the keep itself. Fiona, you're going to be one that's going to open the gate. The lever's in the gatehouse above the gate.
This is orange, right? I'm not fucking tweaking.
It's light orange.
Fine.
It's fine. You're a special orange.
Yeah. Right.
You're important orange.
Colorblind as fuck. Hell yeah.
Faded orange.
Hey, you're dead. Okay.
Oh god. I barely made it in time for this.
Got that card.
Stop right there. Thank you.
Need to put belts back here to tie us down.
Good day.
Well, I'll be damned. Sir Shilbrook.
Ah.
I remember your
Good to see you again.
And you as well.
Yours as well.
If you have an index and you press the A button, it breaks. You won't move back and forth like that.
I did not
How
know
are you
that.
sure it's not the B button?
I'm positive it's the A button. Maybe it is the B button. I don't know. It's one of the buttons.
No, it's the A.
Do I have to hold it? Hold on.
You hold it, yes.
Hold it.
Look at you. Verified expert.
Driving lessons.
No.
Mr. Shilbrook,
No,
please.
no, it's not it.
Mr. Shilbrook.
It's
It's
your
not
jump
working.
button. It's your jump button.
Oh, it's the jump button.
Yes.
Which is A.
Got it.
Like I said. Just jump.
Not for me.
Oh, you're one of those.
You're supposed to be a cart driver.
Yeah, I'm special.
It's alright, he's a courier. He's not a driver.
At least I should have driven.
I'm surprised to see you up here again.
Drive.
Bit dangerous to be on the road.
Aye. That it is, but fortunately we are expected this morning.
Expected? I have not been told of this.
Ah. I met with my father. He's staying with you all up at the keep at the moment.
Telor, you mean?
Correct.
I'm sure you'll understand if we do a quick sweep of the cards.
Of course, by all means. The
Eldridge,
two in the back
yeah.
are my company.
Help me with that.
No problem, I'm sure.
Come help me with the bodies.
Just making sure no one has clung to you on the bottom or anything being smuggled in. That's what we have to do.
Of course. Well, by all means, if someone nailed a couple of blades to the bottom of the cart, they're all yours.
Anything else behind you?
Left leg, yep.
I would not advise making this kind of trip again. Things are getting somewhat
Both get out then, so I can take a look
animated,
at the baggage?
so to speak.
So I've heard. The day's going to be a
Chop chop, we don't have all
rather
day.
eventful one.
Thank you.
Everything okay in the back? Are we good to go?
Checking. They're clean. Nice hat.
A mercenary, eh?
For a few years, yeah.
I'd be careful not to be caught with an Imperial stamped sword at your side. Alright, Mr. Shilbrook.
Steel is steel, isn't it?
Our people are good to go. Appreciate your patience.
Thank you very much. I hope to see you again someday soon.
Perhaps, if we are lucky.
With any
Be
luck,
safe.
you won't get caught in that red sunrise.
Until Nodis is liberated, I'm afraid it is my job. Get the rest of these bodies off the road.
Sir.
Alright.
Alright, my deadens, you're good to go. Thank you so much. Quick, Redodds. Fucking Telor Keep. Or not Redodds. Robber Baron's men. Telor Keep, hurry. Super fast. Hurry. Hurry, they're almost there. It was right around the corner. Hurry. Why am I the only one here? They're coming down the ridgeline, please. Where are you guys? Please.
I didn't know where it was. I'm here now.
We're here now.
Well, only two of you should be out here. The rest of you should be in the castle.
Supposed to be inside.
Run. Go inside. The door will be closed. Vlad, I'll let you do all the talking here. Check for their papers. They won't have any.
Oh, got it.
But you'll recognize the name Shilbrook, so that'll be alright.
Good on you. It's a good weapon.
Greetings. We're here to see the Professor Shilbrook and his son.
Oh, yes.
Cade Shilbrook.
Very well. You don't need any paperwork, I guess.
Thank you very much.
I'll take care of you. Pat me on the head, you cretin. No, what's the matter with that?
What the fuck is up with that hat?
Probably gay.
I would have asked him for it, but like, he opened with, he's his son.
He looks like the gay type.
You still should have asked, but it's alright. It's fine.
Sorry.
Alright, let's make our way inside. Quick, teleport.
Quite some time.
Do you mind?
Really?
Good day.
Got back from a...
Made it through the barricades
Apologies.
in the war, I see.
Alright, you're going to bring them to the first floor of the keep and have them wait in the same room I had them wait before.
Do you understand?
I take it you all have business?
You can ask for papers. Bear. A bit of a back and forth, and then acquiesce, because it is Shilbrook's son. You'll have them wait in the room behind you. They're coming in now. Nicodemus, Dragon Legend, Vlad, Fiona, I want you to populate the room
They did not give me papers
behind Biggest Bear.
But he and the Baron said to return here tomorrow. Said the men would
Do
be
so now,
expecting
please. Break off and populate the room behind Biggest Bear.
I'm not expecting you.
me. If you fetch word over to the Baron and the Professor, they'll fill you in.
Just escort them in, Nicodemus.
Odd. I
Alright,
thought the professor
just
was
come
in
with
a
us
hurry
then.
this morning.
I'm sure if
suppose
you're
if
not
they want
supposed to
to
be
waste his
here,
time.
well, you'll be in much more trouble being inside.
Well, let's go. Get a move on.
Nice to see your opinions haven't
Very
changed.
good then.
And they never will.
Barry will just let them in, because it was asked out here instead. Just verify it's Cade Shilbrook. They're around the corner from you.
Greetings.
Well, there. Good morning.
I'm here to see
do it for
the
you.
Professor, my father.
Mr. Shilbrook.
Aye, that's me.
Hi. You said something you might show up to this morning? Is this everyone with you? Your entourage?
So to speak, yes.
You'll be taking
This
all their
is
names down
my
there.
companion and someone I knew my father would have great interest in investment in meeting.
You may find me checked in under personal baggage, as I was last time.
Yep, you'll see it. Cade Shilbrook's emotional baggage.
Right there, yes. It's like that. I will need to get the name of everyone that is entering, protocol and such.
Of course. Cade Shilbrook.
Is the lady's
you?
last name emotional baggage, or is there a different name?
Quinn.
Oh,
Are you sticking with?
You guys were going to be giving your names.
Are you sticking with baggage, Mrs. Quinn?
No, you can put Quinn. Personal baggage isn't my last name. Though if I play my cards right, perhaps
Scratch
we
something
miss
out on the
Sugarbook
paper.
next time we're here.
You
Understood.
see the guard hear that and scratch something out on the notebook. Next to?
Isn't he?
Your +2? Do you have names?
Alexander.
Alexander what?
Alexander, or is this just Alexander?
Alexander, that's it.
Peasant then, understood.
Alexander Peasant. Alright. And you, miss?
Just Sarah.
No last name?
Same thing, no last name?
Yes, just Sarah.
Interesting. Okay.
Alright.
You'll let them through behind you.
Please enter the room behind me. Wait there until the professor is ready to take you. Hello, open the door.
Sounds of a sigh and footsteps on the other side of the door. A cold gaze meets the rest of you as you all slowly make your way into the first floor of Telor Keep. You can hear the sound of muffled voices upstairs and all around you. Things seem to be at least relatively calm and quiet at the moment. Dragon Legend, I want you whispering to Fiona's character about troop movements. Pull it out of your ass. Just a lot of conflict happening on the road outside of Crosskeys.
Interesting crowd.
Did you get the movements down?
You can join in on that,
Let's hope
Nicodemus.
the old man's awake.
Skirmish here. Troop movements from here this way.
Notice as their slaves.
We haven't heard from him in 2 days.
I didn't see any chains.
Exactly. Stop
Well
this
dressed,
infernal
no
noise.
chains.
Kate, as you glance to the left, you see the interior of the cell you saw occupied yesterday. There's a lot of blood on the ground. There doesn't seem to be an occupant today.
That's true.
Interesting.
Sticking outside of his patrol area.
Is that
For now.
that man?
But now we don't know about the information.
Really?
Who's that man's name again?
It's true.
The son of Ryan George.
Nothing.
He's talking to himself.
Players here. If you whisper, you will not be heard.
Sure.
Came in, had a very
Sure
long
you
I
know
believe you were
about
there when I mentioned it last
recent
night.
sightings of the Radat scouts as
What
well.
about his name already, Sir Something? Being held captive here.
Right there.
Well, whatever they're here.
What about the movement that went through the ravine?
Laudia's night.
They made it.
Something like that.
Yes, I believe we did. But I'm not sure who you're speaking of that regiment.
Arm does. Apparently he's someone of importance.
Let's hope he wasn't in there.
He was yesterday.
Well,
Now we need to wait till the patrol comes back. Or if they don't, then like you said, maybe we send a small force. We should do the wait just another 24 hours. Getting NC. I agree.
Vlad, do me a favor. The second door to your right currently, go through that so I can go with you.
Suppose that's another matter.
Haven't seen anything else.
Good. Come on through. So this is what's going to happen. Yeah, you can stand guard here. Fiona and Nicodemus, you're going to be escorting the group up to the professor's office.
Place is much better without all this
It is
smoke.
up the stairs and the second door. Not the first door, the second door. You're about to do that. Stand by.
Mrs. Shilbrook, huh?
Don't flatter yourself. Father's arrogant.
Certainly is.
I'm allowed to flatter myself just a little bit.
Okay, go ahead and bring them upstairs.
All of you, come with me.
Thank you.
Don't know how to help the unhelpable.
Make sure to close the door behind them, yeah? Oi, no loitering, come on.
Aye.
The professor will see you soon.
Thank you.
Alright, all of you who are on call, you can close the door, and you guys are good to go do what you're doing somewhere else. Please come
I'll
back
warn you
as soon
right
as I
now.
call you, I need you.
He's absolutely infuriating. Try not to stab him.
I don't have a knife to do it anyway. I'm not sitting right now.
I'm sure you're
That's all.
creative enough.
You'd be surprised.
It's like
I'm gonna stand
take all of my density and convert it into, what would you say?
What?
You take all my density and convert it into pure... How would you use to describe what he carries?
His father's disappointment rivals that of Cade's dense attitude. I believe that's what you're trying to say.
Yes. Acute disappointed father syndrome. He is a man of his trade through and through. That seems to be what drives him for the most part. It's usually his way or the highway as far as he's concerned, so... I don't know. Well, it's not like you're trying to impress him.
So you brought a mercenary, why?
Isn't he cute?
He's alright, yeah. But it's just,
And
it's
he's
eye
interesting.
candy.
Because that's what was on the paper.
Oh.
In case this
Connection
doesn't
from
go
him.
With him. Alright.
well. His job is to make sure I get out of here.
I see.
With or
Handy.
without answers, that's up to your father.
So is he expensive? I don't think I've seen you two keep company before, so... Surprising
I
you
keep
would
company
trust
with
someone
lots
you
of
don't
men
know.
and women. My dear. No need to get jealous. He's just
I am a
friend.
little. Am I going to see him back at the house?
Only for scraps. Maybe a nap under
Oh,
the kitchen
goodness.
table.
Oh, yeah, of course.
As long as he's not staggering in at 3 in the morning.
You know, we're
No, he
both
doesn't have a
standing, like, right here.
As you continue your
And?
conversation back and forth, a bit of yelling
My
can be heard.
sapphic desires
An
can't do anything.
argument of sorts can be heard echoing throughout the keep from one of the higher floors. It's hard to identify the voices. One of them, however, Cade, you can definitely pick out is your father. They seem irate about something. And the other, you're not sure. Is it a Dasco? You can't tell.
Interesting.
So fantastic.
What history do you two have then?
So he's in a good mood. That bodes
That
well.
one. Oh, that one.
That's a loaded question.
Story for another time, when we're not in.
I used to never be able to go to the forest and could only go into Nodus.
Y'all
Now I can't go
bored?
into Nodus,
You
I
need
can
something to
only go
do?
I'm lagging heavily
thinking of
whenever I
what
go
to
to
do.
Nodus.
I mean,
I'm
I
trying
just got
to
here, so
stabilize
sure.
here.
I just got in.
Hello.
So.
If you need me for something, you can pull me. But Nodus.
You probably won't lag if you're inside Teller Keep. It's instanced.
If you need more bodies there, I can go there.
I need somebody to verbally argue with.
Okay.
Go do something. Start your story. Get involved. Go do something.
There's orange.
There was an attempt on the
And
professor's
expression.
life. He's trying to leave
Oh,
today,
dear.
but Adasco does not want him to leave. It's an argument taking place, but eventually the robber baron allowed him to, at the risk of his own life. You'll be the soldier I'm arguing with. Come with me.
Understood.
Keep itself.
Are we invis first?
No.
No? Okay.
So, there was a attempt on his life. You believe it was Radad men, you couldn't tell. They were dressed in Radad clothing. But anyone could be wearing that clothing. Find a way to interject that when one of them got their hands on the professor, he had quite literally pulled something out of his pocket and thrown it at the man that was attacking him, and he just fucking burst into flames. Right? Like his flesh melted and shit. Alright, let's go.
To be honest, the pants are fine. It's actually the boots that throw me off. The matching with the.
It was
That's
fine.
like if they were brown, it'd probably be.
It doesn't matter. I've made my stance very clear. In its entirety.
I understand. I do. But you saw those men. They were wearing Radad clothing.
Of course, it doesn't matter what faction they were a part of. Anyone is going to take issue with the presence here. They'll assume that I am with one side or another, and they will try to exact what they think is revenge, progress? I don't know.
They want you dead. It doesn't help that we don't know exactly, but they came in force for your life.
It's nothing new. What I said to Beaumain stands, and if he has a problem with it, he can take it up with Gilix. Having you attached at my hip does nothing but make things harder for me.
I did see what you did to that one fellow. You know, the one that grabbed you. Whatever you had in that vial, you threw it at him.
Doesn't matter, does it?
And I watched flesh.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Flesh was rent from bone. It ran off as if it was fluid.
Then perhaps they won't do it again. If we may continue, please.
Perhaps. Yes, of course.
Father, it's good to see you.
Good to see you as well, my son. I see that you made it here in one piece.
Yes, we made it through the robber baron's men without trouble.
I certainly hope so. They've been informed of your status.
I'm glad.
I see you've
before
brought
continuing,
more companions.
Before continuing, this here is an acquaintance of mine, someone that I believe you would have very great interest in knowing and speaking with, considering the things she's experienced and endured, and her mercenary.
Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Sarah.
A pleasure,
This
Miss
is
Sarah.
Alexander.
And you, Alexander. So, have you come to your conclusion?
I have. I
Good.
spent many hours in the night contemplating, speaking with my partner, and coming to a conclusion.
I assume you intend to travel light, since you have
been-
nothing with you.
Quite light, actually. I came here to Nautis with nothing, pretty much. Still have most of it.
And your intent?
I have been running around for a while. Quite a long time. Seen things that nobody outside of your sphere ever should. But I think you may be right about a few things. There are very great things happening in the world right now. And if I'm going to find myself in the belly of them, I may as well do something about it. I will come back to the estate with you.
Good. This is good news. You'll leave this province far behind. With the artifact that's been secured, we'll bring this directly to the Institute itself. I'm sure Gilix would want to have a word or two about its entrapment. It is a good choice, my son. Your talents are wasted here.
I look forward to what I learn.
Yes, well, there will be a great deal to likely have to change to become the norm. If you're returning to the estate, as you say that you are, I will have to officiate a few things and have you speak directly to the master himself. But I don't think that'll be a problem, at least not for you.
Course.
You are charismatic, at the very least.
Thank you, Father.
Then a second wagon will have to be prepared for my son and his... I assume she's coming.
I would like her to. Do we think it'll be... I know my coming back is going to probably shake up on other things. Will it be safe initially?
I don't see why
You
it
know how
wouldn't be
secretive the
safe.
Institute can be.
Safer than it is here, but if you wish for things to settle around your name and return before you bring her, that is quite all right. Just know that if relations sour with the robber baron, it'll be very hard for me to get a cart in here for her.
I see.
The chances of that, however, are very slim. The Institute does not ruin its connections with others.
Of course. I'll speak with her on the matter. Perhaps while the two of you are speaking.
If you wish, you two may step outside into the hallway, but please do not wander. They are very on edge. My guard will stay with you.
Of course.
It is not often that my son brings newcomers into my midst.
You would come, right?
Your son is a very dear friend of mine. We've known each other for many years.
Build a space for us to live safely and comfortably. I'm not sure how easy it is going to start.
I will not speak cryptically to you, because with what I know, you of all people should understand what I'm about to explain.
It is very unlike the people of the Underdark to give their secrets so willingly. I must wonder what your matron wants in return for this information.
What are your thoughts?
I am not a drow of the Underdark.
Even more curious. Well, you have my attention.
Ever since I was conscious of the person that I am, strange occurrences have followed me. In the most recent years, and specifically coming to Grodia, these occurrences have grown in frequency and intensity.
I know.
It started in Ireland. I was about to be beheaded.
How about this?
And I vanished from that spot and wound up a mile away
A week or two
in the
tops,
swamps.
I don't know. But I'll go ahead, get everything set up, scout ahead as it were. Make sure there won't be any problems. Bring you forwards.
Just took a trip to Corano. Under the...
And then I'll
what's the word?
send for you. Even if I
We were
have to
sent
come
there
here
by the
myself,
Baron
grab you by the hand
to handle the issue, which I'm sure you're aware of.
Baron's men, Redards, orcs.
You're correct.
Or demons be damned.
While I was there fighting off the
I'm trying to figure out what's going on mine.
demons,
In the meantime, I got Sarah.
there were 3 occurrences of strange happenings that have no pattern. I once had an iron dagger that I wielded for a few years now. I mistimed a block, and the knife encased itself in ice,
Hope you don't have to
and
use
then
that.
exploded in my hand, rendering it useless until I could see a surgeon.
Regardless, please, stay safe.
I summoned fire out of nowhere and nearly killed someone very important to me.
When I come to bring you back up with me,
I
very much hope I
don't
have
know
to
what's
start my
going on,
vengeance
but
on
it's
this
getting
earth.
worse. And I need help. Help from someone who's not going to exploit me.
Nervous.
Well, just about anyone who came across that sort of information would look to exploit you right away.
It's been
Luckily, you decided to come to the Institute.
a very long time.
Knowledge above everything else, understanding above
I
everything
don't
else.
suspect
No one in the Institute cares for the squabbles of
I
mortal
don't
men
suspect
and
I'll be
women,
diving into things
or
forcefully so
immortal
quickly.
sake. The Underdark may have its prizes, the elves may have their prizes, the humans may squabble over what they wish, we care not.
My father to figure out my place in all this.
Yours is not the first case that I've heard of such things. There are very few others at the Institute who have dealt with such either impotence or potence of their residual bloodline, whatever it may be. When as this began ailing you, I am most curious.
For as long as I could remember. It's just getting worse now.
I love you.
Love you too.
Are you familiar with any sort of wild magic, additional radiation sort of theory?
I try to retain the information of my friends who are more educated on the subjects, but it is very hard for me.
Well, to put it as simple as possible, the age of magic has come and gone. All that is left is the residuals in the world of what once was and what may have once been. Magic in itself, picture it as water. It is all throughout the world in its entirety. But water filters through other things. It will settle at the bottom. If you have a jar that has stones at the very bottom, pebbles in the middle, and sand on the very top, it will filter its way through all of these different things. And think of the rocks and sand and pebbles as different forms of life. Nature, humankind, elf kind, dwarf kind, drow kind, and of course, animals. Other forms of life that exist within this sphere. As it trickles down through these filters, some of this residual magic will cling to things, but it will all sink to the same places.
That's for sure.
Where it coalesces most, where it is in its entirety most, it will begin to, I don't want to say spread,
I don't know.
cling, affect,
Uncondition myself.
warp, change, mutate. There are many things that, when exposed to wild magic, unfettered and unopposed, it will change them for good.
All right.
However, what you speak of sounds a little different. There are lines of blood older than others, some families, some people older than others, that still have this residual magic innate to them. It is not something they'd ever be able to use, but it is present.
Because if I sit down, then I have to put effort into getting up.
When your habitat changes, when your environment changes, it is entirely possible that
When did you get so lazy?
different reactions
When I started feeling it in my knees, it's not lazy.
may start to afflict you, both good and ill. Either or, it matters not. You saying some of the things that you had spoke of sounds as if your own essence is out of control. Something like that is very hard to contain, and usually is best sealed. Sealing it would not affect your health or being in any way. It would just stop these things from happening. There are members in the Institute who have suffered such things, and they wear something that would look like manacles, or a collar, or things of the sort. They're not slaves by any means, but what it does is it seals this inane magic that would otherwise act on its own and harm the person that has it. It is a strange thing.
I'm familiar.
Oh, you know. I had assumed, forgive me, that the marks on your neck and wrists was perhaps from overworld slavery.
Your predicament, or
You're right. But with what you just told me, my most recent shackles that unfortunately I broke off fit that description, except over time they were wearing away. Made it easier for my friends to break it off.
Depending on the severity of the case or situation, it is possible that a seal must be reapplied, or it is just not strong enough. It is tentative at best. It is not a known counter. It is not a known magic. It is something that if you are afflicted with, you just learn to live with it. Try to kill as few on the way as possible, I suppose. It's not a very good answer, but unfortunately it is not really something that has been fully solved. But there are ways to adapt, to control, to mute, so to
Closer to
speak.
the inside of the city, so unlike the walls on the outside, it's relatively maintained.
It's been with me
usually
for
always busy.
almost a century now. I am coming on to my 90th year.
Then more than likely it is something with your blood. It will never leave you.
People coming and going wouldn't be that weird, would it?
Likely whatever bloodline you
I
used to
don't
be a
want-
part of is old.
Not necessarily. It is the
Could not tell you.
Mercenaries lodge.
I don't
after
think
all.
there's anyone living of my family left.
There've been fewer
It
new
would be a shame
faces
for you
ever
to
since
pass
the
into nothingness. I would advise you to find yourself someone to procreate with and continue your bloodline.
travel was less
There is a chance
common.
thousands of years down the road that such blood may perhaps
It's not uncommon for
reaffirm its strength, but it will not happen in your or
new
my
groups of
lifetime.
mercenaries or deliveries and couriers to come and go.
Not to prod,
I see.
So,
but are there ways to
that in mind,
make this more useful to me?
probably not the
Tools
best
that I can learn to work with.
Usually when one says not to prod, they prod right after. Miss Sarah. But I will humor you.
And,
My understanding of such artifacts and bloodlines are very limited. I usually handle strange aspects of magical influence, artifacts, transport, retrieval, and destruction. When it comes to bloodlines, there are only a few experts at the Institute, one of which is never there. They're off playing some game in Ireland, for all I know. The only other would be the Master Alchemist, which is Master Gilix himself. But that's not his specialty either. But he might be able to answer more than I am able to.
my father said as much as well.
Master Gilix.
Head of the Institute, yes.
The robber baron marches today.
And the name of the other one?
Goes by the name of Fulgrith.
And he is the master of bloodlines, then.
To my knowledge, has the most knowledge of bloodline afflictions and magics, yes, but... well, I've not seen him for nigh on 2-3 years, so who knows?
Something that I
Are you able to get in contact with him even though you have not seen him?
this as well. So,
I'm afraid not. Even if I was able to, I probably wouldn't.
I don't remember his name. The man we saw.
You've given me valuable information that I can go forward with regardless, so thank you.
Knowledge is the biggest thing that stands between us and destruction, Miss Sarah. Animals don't use knowledge, they trample upon it and leave it behind in the dust. Civilized people use knowledge to prevent the mistakes of those who came before.
There's no talking to him, I'm sure.
Elysium is a good point in
I don't
this.
remember his name, but
Let us
I
be
remember
sure
him
we
being
never
addressed
wind
as
up like the
Head
Blackened
Knight,
City.
or something like that. He had
I'm afraid I could not give you more.
issues after suffering
Yes.
an injury.
Not to be confused with your city of Black Flame.
Apparently
You're
he's
at
someone of
Darian.
importance. What I've
It is nice to see surfacers learning the ways. At least what we want them to know.
approaching yesterday and letting
It is a shame that the Drow people are so removed from the surface, as I guarantee you they hold a majority of the answers in their own archives. to what the surface murders itself over. But I do not think they want to share that information, because then they would lose control.
This person is important enough. And we know who he is, we know where he is.
It is a shame the surface would be beneficial. Who knows, maybe one day they might all just come up. Well, I'll have a party.
A war, no doubt. But I would hope that some of the scholars of the drow folk would make their way to the surface and come to the Institute, and we may compare what we know. Bypass our governments. They seek only bloodshed anyway.
So I'll take this as my first job.
Is there anything else I could perhaps answer for you before I have to take my knuckle-headed son back home?
Puts 2 silver in your hand. Get a feeling you'll be needing that more than I do.
No, I think I'm satisfied. Thank you for seeing me and not locking me up and putting bits and pieces of me in test tubes.
Why on earth would we do that?
At least I'm not around to be your rival.
I don't know. I've literally never talked to anyone about this before in my life, other than my friends.
Yes, well, unfortunately, there are many who would probably see you as a witch, or something of the sort. The Institute puts those things aside.
A prodigy.
I do not have anything further I can give you. I have left some of my information with the small council, your Radard keep, should I be needed. Letters will reach me.
I'll remember that, thank you.
If there's nothing else, please allow my son to return, and we can be on our way.
Might I have a moment to say goodbye to him? I was not aware that he'd be leaving.
Yes, he is leaving for good. Go ahead. Let me know when you're finished.
Thank you. Let's go wait outside.
Sounds like it went well.
As good as it can. I'm not dead or imprisoned.
Then I'll be thankful for such.
Both leaving for good, huh?
I'm not leaving.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. Giga, I can't wait to have you back, man. The interior of the Institute's going to be made. If not the outside, the interior is going to be made. And I can't wait. I can't wait, dude! Come home!
For fuck's sake.
Come home, baby boy! We miss you! Come home! Come home!
That's it, I'm not going anymore.
But seriously.
Hey, mercenary. That I don't remember your name. There's a really nice wall over here. Come talk with me for a second. It's very important.
Wedgies, this is Maple. Tron, can I have you hop down to my module room, please?
This beautiful tapestry.
This is really not too
I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do come back if you change your mind. I'm still not done being angry with you yet.
Well, knowing your kind, you're probably far more likely to hold on to that longer than I ever will.
Oh, I have, you know, a couple thousand years.
Well, I am going so that I can work. I have done lots of running and sightseeing, and I suppose I will still be doing that, but now the prospect of everything that we've been through is so much more real than I ever expected it would be. At the very least, I'll be able to do something about that, and knowing you, and knowing what I'm probably in for.
Chat.
Something tells me this.
Everybody give some love to Gigabits, please.
Goodbye.
Homie's working on a lot IRL.
I've
And
noticed
IRL
things
comes
over the
first.
past few years
He hasn't
in a
left us.
fantastic manner of
Man's
throwing
busy.
us all in the same fucking
But he
place,
misses you just as much as I miss him.
so we can all bleed together.
Give him lots of love. He's done a lot of writing for FT, a lot of world building stuff we're still feeling fucking repercussions of now. We love you, buddy. You take your time. Your slot ain't going nowhere.
You take care. Yep. That's one of the things that'll never change.
Alright. You guys can stop pretending to look at the fucking tapestry now.
It's a very interesting tapestry from the Caucasus.
We were talking about the intricacies of the banner and, you know, what
Yes.
all the
My
little
favorite
tools could possibly
stitch.
The cutlass is
Red sun rises this morning.
So it does. However, we will not be caught in it. I don't care who wins here, kid. This is just one of many different conflicts that are happening all over the world at the same time. A petty squabble for power that is beneath us. They don't even know what's under their own feet, I'm sure.
I got my red boots.
I've heard a thing or two about it. I have much to tell you about where I've been and the things I've seen.
At least we have variety.
Oh, fuck the only more mercenary.
We can either depart here from Tel Keep, or you can risk a ride back and I'll have a ferry pick you up at the port. If you want to say your goodbyes,
I think I'll take a few moments.
no sooner than nightfall. And if you can come sooner than that, make your way to the docks. One of the Imperial skiffs will bring you across.
Aye. It shouldn't be long. Just enough time to...
Item documentation drawn up. It's your institute identification. Still need to be stamped by Gelix, but it'll be enough to get past the common folk.
Right. I will be seeing you soon then.
So you shall.
Let's not stay here too long.
I'll escort you to the gate so you can at least leave your wagon with the others.
Aye.
My aunt calls. I need you back. They're departing the keep. I need you all outside the keep. Please and thank you.
We'll be heading back to town for a little bit and then...
Super fast. They're going to be leaving.
I'll be taking it back.
The whole outside of the keep I need populated.
I won't be sad. Yet.
Whoa.
As you look into the cell as you pass by, you'll see again there's a lot more blood, but no one is there.
You take care.
You as well. Safe travels.
Open the gate.
Aye, sir.
Your decision being met. I'll see what I can do to get everything ready for you then.
Thank you. Do what we need to do.
See you this evening.
I will have an Imperial skiff waiting for you. Be careful, my boy.
I will.
Clear.
You can close it. I'll be in a moment. Perfect. Okay, you're all done. You're all free. Thank you so much. Module done. Thank you, thank you. You guys can go back up to the other NPC channel.
It is. I thought about it.
Then it's not the wrong choice.
I won't be able to help myself from worrying about you being here.
Let's just consider this part even. You had to watch me ride away, I should say. I suppose it's only fair I have to watch you ride away at some point.
Yeah, right.
Well, let's just hope it's only 3 days instead of 3 years, huh?
As you make your way across the scorched area with a bit of smoke rising on either side of the road, you'll see a number of Verdun and Imperial bodies stripped of armor stacked on your right, left out for the crows. Evidence of recent skirmishing having taken place.
Things really gonna heat up today, aren't they?
I hope they don't, but seems your father has a better finger on the pulse than most people.
It usually does.
Oh, for the love of the gods, can you go around to the next one?
It's no better. Ooh. Oh, it's okay. Stupid wheels really don't like the dirt.
Still better than feeling my pelvis touch my throat.
Hey, Silo.
Yes?
Have you found Mr. Aegon yet?
As Illuma?
Yes.
No. I didn't know I was being called.
I'm calling you now in case you're not busy.
Oh,
you had the
okay.
one leg here.
Then, do I wait for him in the house or do I go find him on the street?
Which would you prefer?
House?
Okay, go to house. I will notify him.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Get off the kid.
I have to go do something. I need to catch up.
You're just selectively hearing
Okay,
shit now.
I'll be here.
You said that not all the women, as in there are men holes too.
He's alive.
Off with you. Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Pleasure doing business with you. I like you. What's your name?
Hello. Bye, book. I'll meet you in the
Yes,
town.
give it to
How
me and
about
I'll give
that?
it to him later.
You want to learn how to...
Oh, you have redecorated. You've moved out the couch. Considering how most of us...
I just got the
use this as a
weirdest
meeting
request from Marin.
It only makes sense, I suppose. How are
They're
you?
wanting to learn how to be a noble from Bargo.
Better now. I'm happy to see you. It's good to be back. Corona is...
Dresker's hand-ring, Marin.
Got it.
Corona was something.
I've heard stories, and I was curious what you would make of it now.
What would you like to know?
Yes, I got the iron for it.
In position.
Okay.
Excellent.
Did they? Hold up.
How about this? Wait, wait. Just out of something. What if I pull a Shakar and give you a silver to help me deal with removing Shakar, so we can continue asking questions?
You know, let's let the heat die down. Let's do where he.
It's all for a joke.
Stashes.
I'll see you. I'll see you in the parking lot, okay?
What's a parking lot?
You don't know where that's at.
Oh, you'll know.
On what he called a
Yeah, shut up, Marcus. Run away.
Oof.
As
he and his
Have you written to your mother recently?
beat away at
In
his
some
arm
time.
with fucking
No.
Feeling better? Hope you're back.
You probably
I
should.
ought to go
friend.
do that then.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Sorry, yes. So.
He could use his arm again.
Yep.
True.
It looks it works, right?
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I help you?
The mail, please.
Okay, sure. Give me 1 second. Esther, what did you want?
I'd take some curry.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it is.
Miss Basil, when you have a second.
Yeah, I honestly was not expecting
Matthias, too.
you
If he wants to start working, he technically
on a Warforge's joint.
So, we're going to need to get the...
Bladed steps can be heard from downstairs.
You have called. I have come to answer.
So, report.
Well, given your words about how she was spotted in Carano, it was not unfounded. I found where she lived, and apparently she had run off before I had gotten there, and with 2 mercenaries at her back, I believe. And from what I understand, there was a letter left by an individual named Iridos. The letter, it spoke of my master following you, Baron Volgan.
You know Baron Volgan.
The one who had laid claim to me in Coracadus.
Yes, yes, I know the Baron.
Aegon's owner
What about
after
it?
you.
Apparently there's a bounty on her head made by him.
That's interesting.
Indeed. Though
You had passed
not
hands.
ideal.
I knew not what became of both of you after you left my company. I had watchers. But the details are a little foggy. Do you know why? He may want her head.
I don't think he wants her head in particular. I may think there's a possibility he wants to use her as leverage to possibly get me back. I don't know. I
Very
can only
likely,
make
Aluma.
assumptions, guesses.
He always was pissy about Aegon winning his freedom.
Sound exactly like something he'd do. You know, I do remember when you won the Prova. You won your freedom. I turned to smile, expecting something snide in return. He was not pleased. Oh, he was not pleased one bit. I think that was my favorite part. So, do you plan to take the bait?
I don't know yet. It's a precarious situation. What I have done is I took that there was a sort of code they were using to contact one another. She would send him a dove, this Iridos, and her location, supposedly to lead them to contact one another. I sent a letter myself, hoping it might gauge
That
their
name
interest.
doesn't
I
ring a
sent
bell. They
the
can't be
dove,
anyone of
but with
significance.
its mild sigil of
They have
the
to be
wolf.
low to the ground.
You said the name was Gyarados?
Iridos, with an I, starting with an I.
Gyarados. It's nothing on no one I've ever heard of. Must be low profile. And that's saying something.
Indeed.
So, this is all you can tell me? That your ex-keeper is a little jealous over your wife, as it were?
I don't know. It would appear that knowledge of my son's death is not apparent, since this Iridos said it might have something to do with me and my son, who we both know has passed long ago. So, this may be built on old wounds, I suppose. Whether or not it is Vulcan trying to get back at me for any unknown reason, or perhaps she stepped on his toes. This Iridos seems to know more than us, and
This doesn't directly affect you, Luma, but seeing Volgan removed wouldn't hurt.
Listen, this is a lot of assumptions. None of this is privy or of the current scope to the Lunar Host or myself. The full moon isn't until later. However, Baron Volgan, I should very much like to see that face wiped off the chess table. You think you can do this?
I was one to, unfortunately, leave one loose end before. I think it is best I cut off all loose ends at this point. If he must be one of them, then so be it. I will not take any chances. I'm done doing so.
Rivers and rivers of the blood of the wolf. His kin, his love. Not a poet, but it sounds like a good book. Do you need that armor taken care of? Looks like shit.
Well, I left my armor here for it to be repaired.
You picked it up.
Interesting. That's probably what this is. And you need it back?
Indeed.
What's the magic word, Wolf?
Please.
That's more like it. That chest there.
While I adorn myself, I must inform you of another thing. Something struck me wrong when I was in Chrono.
Go on.
I would never question Nyrena nor the moon. But when we were there, the moon was full and blood red.
Was
I don't know what it means. Indeed. Never seen anything like it.
A blood moon has many omens, but one of which it means to you was that a great target is soon to be upon us.
You know,
a great evil to be removed.
a blood moon has many omens. Some take it as a sign of warning. Some take it as a sign of fortune, but in our case, the Mother tells us that a great evil will soon be upon us. One that must fall and be returned like all others. She warns us this ahead of time. I am grateful you told me this. Maybe they will show up after all. Nevertheless, is there anything more you need from me?
I'm not sure there's much more I can ask of you for the moment. Of course, I will resume paying my debt little by little, with every devotion I have to Nyrena. That will continue. Because, well, I need all the friends I can get, and if I fail to do this for you, I know you will not show. Everything comes with a cost. Despite our history, I know my place.
A great debt and two favors that I will not forget lightly. If you see me less, look for my servant in the meantime. There is much to prepare for the Blood Moon, and I too must have my debts to pay. If there is nothing more, the door is that way.
Very well. Nyrena guide thee, Aluma.
Stay on the path, Wolf.
As these words echo in your ears and you step down the stairs, you can feel her cold eyes peering into the back of your head before you hear the shifting of her boots and she goes off to do something else. You don't know much about what Aluma does nowadays other than her connections to the same order as you. But one thing is for sure, is that crossing that woman would be inviting death. Even now. Beautifully done, Silo. Thank you. see where Markle is. You don't have Gambit yet? Huh.
0, and it still kills me. I don't know why. Hi, Bruns.
Oh.
I'm gonna go smoke some woods in a bit.
I'm about to leave.
Leave?
Michelle. Well, yeah, go back out there.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm about to quit for the night. I've been here less than an hour.
Where's Gambit? Is he still at Rosewood?
It's Rosewood.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna grab him first thing in the morning, and I remembered Rosewood.
All right. Then we're gonna do the small council meeting.
Oh, okay, well then never mind.
for
I'll
that.
change what I'm doing.
Okay, let me announce that. My participants in the small council meeting. Please go to Brunswick module. Small council meeting, Brunswick module. Put him on their way.
What?
But yeah, if you're wondering what I just sent you, that's the thing that Raffle is working.
Copy, copy.
You don't, do you? Well, I could use you for something.
What do you need me for?
I could use 2 people, actually.
Are you happy to assist?
Well, I'm open to assist.
Excellent. I'm gonna be escorting some players to the small council in the castle. Just guards that's teleport in front of us every few sections so it doesn't feel empty. We're Dodge soldiers.
Understood. Royal Guard, I'm supposing?
Grab
Yeah.
the... Yeah, let me grab the dot soldier then.
Where is Church? We need Church.
He jumped into the module channel as far as I was tracking.
The Brigandine Merc.
Quill, Purse, Casper, Pat.
That's the one I like to use.
My eyes.
I put you on my head.
Oh god, my body's broken.
They still bothering you, honey?
Yeah, it's been a few days now. I'm sure God's punishing me for something.
Shit. Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
I'm going to go get set up in the queue since I'm pretty sure not is gonna crash me. So
Yeah,
see you there.
Everybody can go ahead and go to the council room. I'm gonna go ahead and herd the players there ASAP.
Understood. I'll pass it along to everyone.
Put that on my hip so I can teleport with it.
Everyone that is a part of the small council can go ahead and head to the council room.
Yeah, I heard.
Alright.
Tracker should charge enough. That is enough. Do you know?
You want just normal guards or these guards?
Royal Guards.
These ones. Alright.
It is a spear and axe. One.
Spear and shield.
Spear Merc.
I should change the moment.
And I have to make...
Okay, time to have the odds stacked against me. So just keep populating our way all the way in, and then you guys are free to go when we get in the council room. Please and spank you.
You didn't want us. You didn't want us to be background standing by the entrance.
I mean, I would love that, but I'm not gonna make you do that.
Girl, want to come with us? No, I was here for business.
Kyla,
Show you no problems.
On.
get changed.
Understood. I'll have to link up with you later. Apologies.
What's going on?
It's alright.
Shit, just come
Work.
for my weapon.
Fancy your battle.
Fancy. Small council meeting.
Different kind of battle.
A battle of the minds, I guess.
Yes, but it was my big blade.
Or of wits. Either which way.
Yes, you need to come as well, Thane.
I've been waiting, at least for the moment. I needed to get away from the scholars after they had me a mountain of paperwork.
Work with gemstone.
I knew a Triton that was able to do that.
Do you mind if I just nab my great sword? He said it'd be done by today.
It's not done yet, you
It's a nice
whiny
girl named
fuck.
Olive.
What do you mean it's not done? He said it would. Is he,
Do you want it
lowballing me?
half-assed, or do you want it to be cleaned up and brought to you nice and sharp? Because if you want it, I'll give it to you.
Fine, fine.
Can't find him anywhere.
I'll make sure you get it after the meeting's done.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Look,
Welcome.
take your time.
Give it a go. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes, what is it?
Need somebody that at least knows what they're doing.
I did what you told me. I went with Shilbrook,
Gotcha.
met with his father,
Went
and
well, I hope.
they didn't kill me.
Could try to find some.
That's why I surmised that much. Good.
I have a lead, I think. But it actually is just a circle back to something I'm kind of annoyed I didn't know, but
No one can be
we can talk
expected
about
to
that
know
tonight.
everything. The amount of times I've had to circle
I'd like to
back
sit down with
new
you and your
knowledge
son.
is excruciating.
Oh, this is going to piss you off. I guarantee it.
I hope not.
Both of you, actually. Oh.
Oh, you look so
Did you just bore me?
Good luck.
What's his luck?
Fun. Should I be expecting you at a certain time to know that you're not either imprisoned or worse?
Well, we have to go verbally spar with the other nobles and the barons about what's happening not only at Carano, but the defense against a robber baron. So, it's a different kind of battle. Let's go.
Good luck.
Just don't get
Thank
too
you.
upset if you hear the screaming from down here.
I'll not.
I'm listening.
I assume I won't be talking much.
This time, likely not.
Good. How open are we being with these people? Like, if we need to talk about the diplomatic mission yesterday, do I need to talk about the poison and such, or...
It's good points to bring up. We pick and choose everything that we say. We're obviously not saying everything. It's politics after all. Not everyone in that room is our friend.
I figured. I just don't know where to draw that line.
Well, Dario is in that room, so I have to tell you not. He often spends his time trying to make me look a fool. Lady Heidemann.
Dear Lord Edhart.
We have been requested the small council, Major.
So are you?
Off we shall go.
And we will attend.
Excellent. Shall we?
Anders, Talking shit about it, huh?
Lady Heidemann,
Yes, Honor.
it was reported to me by Cade Shilbrook that he got eyes on Sir Richard Exeter at Tello Keep, bloody and beaten
Where?
to a pulp in one of the cells.
That is no good news. Yeah. Great.
However,
Did you get
this...
my letter?
Yes, I did. Despite the grievous news, he also might have a solution for you. If the robber baron is anywhere nearly as caring for his men as he pretends to be, we have been notified that there is a man of his that tries to frequent the clinic, a man by the name of Alberto, trying to learn to be a surgeon or something of the sort. If we arrest him, if he has any worth to the robber baron, we could do a prisoner exchange.
Prisoner exchange.
Yes, Lady Heidemann. I think any attempts...
I'd be willing to do it.
Any attempt of force could wind up in his demise, and I don't believe you want that.
No, I don't. I also don't think that 60 silvers is a lot if you would be handed over to our Landis.
Do you think that's what he would do? I mean,
60 silvers could buy you
here's the thing, Lady Heidemann.
bring you medical supplies, potions, and the like. You would need a surgeon at that point.
Our Landis
Or
are
trainee
also
who does
foreigners.
triage.
Perhaps you won't want to deal with them.
Then never mind.
It's speculation. I merely wanted you to be aware of it.
Thanks.
This is bound to be a bit flared. A lot of the liaisons are not happy with the current state of affairs. And the words this morning is that the robber baron has been skirmishing with our pickets. We've been hurt just as much as they have. There's been no progress made, thankfully. Still no word from Balerno, but
There's
we'll
one
discuss
blue.
that in the meeting.
We have something that'll give us the edge. Don't worry. We'll be brought to the table.
Suppose we'll find out then. Let us hope that the Baron's not in a foul mood. Soldier.
This could take some time to smooth things over.
Oh, we don't have much time, so we'll have to be as forthright as possible.
Tempted to make a suggestion, but I'm not sure how well it be received. Let's see how things go.
Luck to us all, I suppose. Beware the liaison's ire, they do whisper in the Baron's ears.
You'll be out like a light, like you always did, by my hand.
My foot was to the back of his head when he got done, when he was knocked down on the ground. Don't worry. I have him handled.
Lords, ladies, Major, it is good of you to join us.
Good day.
Good day, Baron.
We've worked through most of the municipal issues on this side of things. Granted that you are now here to discuss your business, if you have a topic you'd like to bring to light, please do.
Lord Oldhart, do you wish to give a rundown of our recent incursions with the Robber Baron?
I certainly can. I'll keep it brief. As the Council is already aware, a joint effort by both the Redard soldiers and the Imperium has been launched to try and negate the advance of the Robber Baron. The man is no fool. He has spent the last few years skirmishing with both of these forces. He's utilizing, I believe, the horses that he's been taking from these merchant caravans. The ones that he claims are because they are taking goods out of the province. He's taking them because they are long-range, hardy horses that can be used as a rudimentary cavalry, something we lack. The Imperium does not have horses, and we have very few, perhaps 120 in total. With the amount of caravans that have been reported, Hala, correct me if I'm wrong, perhaps 90 or so carts in total on their way in and out. Some have duo horse pulls. They could have double the number that we do in terms of a rudimentary cavalry. If they just stampede the horse at one of our lines, even if it's in disarray, we will take immense casualties. And if there's any among them who know what they're doing, they might be training the horses every day that we are prolonged in this combative situation. However, things are at a standstill about a half a mile north of the Cross Keys Inn. Redard soldiers have dug in positions, utilizing crossbows and night killers. The crossbows are used to fire during the white noise and pauses that our Imperial allies take the time to reload. They're focusing on the armored foes, and we're focusing on the lightly armored. But I'm not going to get into those details. I believe the Major, however, had an idea to slow the Robber Baron's advance, or at least push him into making a move. You wish to share it, Major?
There's several options on the table, Baron. One such facet is Valera. As of yesterday, a small diplomatic team, including myself, Lady Heidemann, Lord Oldhart, and one of my sergeants, had gone to the town to get a oversight of how they are faring. I'll be frank, they are leaning more towards siding with the Robber Baron. They do not care for the actions of
Dario
troops
discussed
in their
this with
province,
Arn.
in their town, and they are wary of Imperials. But nonetheless, Lady Heidemann saw fit to appease their need of aid and assistance. We are unsure of their decision at this time. However, if they so as sway to us, then that allows us to take control of the lighthouse within the canal. With that At under our control, we can utilize one of our warships, park it outside Balerno, and strap mortars to the top of it. We can use it as a deterrent as well as shelling what Sergeant Sanders has given me, key locations for the Robber Baron. It will not
And you can
fix
be
the issue,
certain
but
that these mortars would be accurate enough to hit what you are aiming for without any undue damage to, perchance, Balerno. If your embassy is right nearby as well, or anything in between.
in our mortars, yes. We'll stick the very best that we can on firing their positions, and we'll get exact coordinates. They know what they're doing.
Well, it seems an advantageous position to take, though I will have to say, if the people of Balerno are giving you any trouble, they do still abide by our rule. Any action otherwise is treasonous, and I assume that you made that very clear to the mayor of that town, yes?
Of course. It is well known to the people that the Imperials stand with the Redods and their ownership of this province. Them siding with us is siding with you.
Good. As long as that is clear to the people that reside in Balerno, with a great deal of care and a steady hand, I should hope that they understand that they are under my protection from the Robber Baron and nothing else.
They will see fit as such.
Very good. Lord Earhart, I assume that you approve of this plan as well.
I think it should act as a deterrent to the Robber Baron's men. Seeing large ships just off the coast blocking the channel should give them pause to attack Balerno. My only concern is I believe that the Baron should be alerted as to the disposition of the single pseudo-military leader present in Balerno. Militia captain.
Yes. There is one such. His disposition on the Redod dynasty is that of hate and anger. However, he is a citizen of your people, of your country, of you. If he ever steps out of line, he'll be put back into place.
Is there any other within Balerno that would be able to fill this position with a more amiable disposition toward their ruler?
I would bring forth Lady Hardiman then. He knows the people more so than me.
There are several. However, as you know, the mayor of Balerno no longer exists. Such a person is done away with long ago. It is a collective group of varying peoples. We have from fishermen to old elders to the very lighthouse worker that works the lighthouse. I was able to get through to most of them. The captain was a lost cause from the get-go. He does not want foreigners on his, well, within the village he's trying to protect. And is also not...
But they must understand the circumstances. To keep it brief, since you have spoken with the people of Balerno, are there any there, other than this leader of the militia, who are well respected enough and willing to take any position of leadership?
Perhaps one. There is an elderly woman there. Name I can't recall this time.
An elderly woman. Well, that may do for some administrative issues. We would need someone new, and I would rather it be someone new than attempting to make this existing militia captain work. suppose we can find a young noble in town who'd be willing
Yes.
to prove himself for such a position.
I'm by the dock
Under
to
the
depart.
stead of a local, perhaps,
thank you.
with them
Stand by.
working in tandem, one handling any military efforts and the other soothing the souls of the people. Perhaps something could be found to work.
Mabel,
Indeed,
can I ask a
but as
favor?
it stands, the Blerner
What's up?
people are not keen.
Kate is about to depart from the
Imperials
docks. He has
make
an
their
Imperial
way.
skiff picking him up. Can you get 3 people to play
by
Imperials
force.
to take him across the channel, and he'll be ending his session?
Oh, he's going to Black. Oh, okay, understood.
No, he's going to the Institute.
Oh.
Can you facilitate that? I'm stuck in a meeting.
Yep, I can do that right now.
Thank you. I should ask, were there any demands from the people there that were likely to change their disposition? That's within our means.
Supplies that were due months ago. There are poor people living off of only fish. There's only so many schools of fish in ponds that they can get with the little nets that they have. They have no nets.
I only needed 3, but this'll do.
They're going to starve if they don't get something.
Perhaps we can send some aid alongside this replacement. Hold on, Hart. I'd like you to review the stock of the young nobility in town, if you could, and assign someone of, if not aptitude, then at least courage and enthusiasm who'd be able to replace this militia captain.
I certainly could do that, Baron. Shouldn't take more than a day. I'll spend the rest of the day trying to figure that out. However, I believe the word garrison was said by you at some point, Major.
Berlano will serve as another means. It's an open field outside of the town, and it serves as a higher ground against the embassy if it is to be taken. And as such, Berlano cannot fall into the robber baron's hands. If it does, we've lost the war.
So it must be garrison. And so.
I see. Well, as long as there are representatives of the crown alongside your men, the people will at least be less likely to take issue with foreign affairs occurring in the town. They won't be made to understand the necessity of your presence, if nothing more.
I have no objections. That needs to be done.
None here.
No opposition, all in agreement? Very well.
No opposition.
No opposition.
There was the concerns of the noblewoman from Corano, Baron.
Yes, and those were?
I believe she had wanted a report off of what happened there alongside yourself.
Yes.
I'm sure we are all wanting to know.
Very interested to hear.
Once again, I will keep it very brief because we'll discuss what comes next. Corano itself, as a city, is lost in its entirety. Its population has been decimated. This artifact, whatever it was, changed the people into some sort of creature. It is very hard to explain, I will not try to. They behaved as animals, ate each other, attacked each other. The delegation that came with me to Corano had to fight through every single street and block and district. We reached the keep. The Baron there is dead. The only living authority figure, beside yourself, my lady, is the Magister. The lawman. Otherwise, everyone else is slain. There's a good 40 to 50 civilians that are tucked away in the noble district attempting to survive. The rest of the city is gone. I cannot stress this enough. Thousands. If those walls are breached, everything that's in there will feather its way into the countryside and undoubtedly make its way not only to Nodis, but make its way to the Trident farmlands. We're blocked off from it as it is now. But if they are destroyed, even if we get through the robber baron, we will not have a food source. I would like to petition the Baron and House Redard in totality to put together an actual military force. Perhaps 20 or so able-bodied soldiers in heavy armor to start securing each district. There are warehouses in there full of supplies that could help us win this engagement, Baron. Full of what we need. Building supplies, lumber, stone, food, weapons, armor, raw goods. The ship that we have can bypass the robber baron unseen and pick it up. The manpower is necessary.
This would be a costly venture, both in time and material. But what you say is true, and there is a great deal to be gained from it. You think it worth the risk?
Allow the lady. Her family owned most of the warehouses in the district. My lady, if you would.
Esteemed colleagues of the council, it is true my family does indeed own these warehouses and much of the marketing district. And there are many untouched supplies. If desecrating the dead is what we need to bypass these claims the robber baron intends to make well on, you will find more than enough in these houses. Months of untouched wares.
Oh, it is an
and these
NPC
things,
mission.
which I presume to be your
That should be taking
property,
place Saturday.
At this very time, we would be welcome to them without seeking repayment or recourse.
I'm sure we can sign documents, for things can regrow in time, Baron. With all due respect, it is still a civilization that needs time and exorcism.
And that will be understood. This contingent of men, should they be sent, will do a great deal to steady the throngs of these things that are present in Karana. I just want it to be clear that we are welcome to this payment, as it were, in exchange for this. I want no issues brought up later for this to be recompensated.
Come now.
We are in a dire
My
enough
word
situation
is
as it is.
We will have it on paper.
It is always nice to hear it, but I suppose
We will work
we can
out
hash the
something
details
for now.
out
We
at a
will-
later time.
Yes. Is there anything else that my home can help you with?
Outside of supplies, I would bring one more thing to the council's attention. The lady is the surviving senior leadership within Karana. I would remind everyone it is a council-owned city. The council would be beholden to anyone who returned their city to them. That's all.
Yes, I was thinking on that.
Thank
you
you,
being
Lord
there, Mr.
Erkhart.
Noble.
We are grateful for you voicing our concerns. Though few we are
If I
now.
may.
Of course, my lady.
Master Stonehammer.
If we wish to properly make an agreement with the young lady and her city, My immediate suggestion would be to aim for the Noble District and remove the surviving people while they are survivors, preferably to gain as much as we can from not only manpower but the reputation of Notice towards the Council. It may also be wise to inquire, and I'm going to suggest this very plainly, that a member of the Institute be brought to advise those who are dealing with the city to avoid any possible spreading, be it indirectly or directly, of this contagion within.
Now hold on.
Is
Where's
my
Baron
suggestion.
Kovas? I was under the understanding that there would be an army coming to retrieve these nobles that were barred in my city.
Baron Kovacs is absent at that time. You may speak to me with any concerns or previous promises.
Lord Ardhart, it sounds that you have seen it yourself. What became of these nobles?
Myself,
like me?
Thane Stonehammer, and my son, standing behind me, were all present in Corona. The Noble District is the least populated and infected. But unless there were people bad in their homes not showing themselves, nothing but the dead wander the streets. It seemed a large number of them tried to seek refuge inside the castle itself. We almost did not make it out
All
alive.
dead.
I can attest to his statement, my lady. As Thane Stonehammer, I will say that this is the truth. We scoured that keep from top to bottom, and there were naught but the dead.
I will make
I will
note.
see those papers in the morning.
There were men sent by the Redards. We found them as well. They had met their end on the outside of the keep. So men were sent, but...
I've gathered as much. Please. If there is nothing more my city can offer you, I will see the paperwork and we will hash the details on the morrow. And you will have your pick.
Very good. I think, yes.
If I may, in regards to the actual people we're sending, it seems as though our numbers are dwindling. Am I wrong in that, Lord Erhard? You said some men have already been lost inside.
You are correct. This is why I'm saying that we should send our most armored. Small contingent, maybe 10 men, who know what they're doing. Myself and the Thane can speak plate. They cannot bite or scratch through it. You can wade through them as long as you know what you're doing.
Then what of some of yours, Sardo? Do you have any that meet that standard?
We certainly do have men bearing plate, but they will not come cheaply. Such armor is expensive to maintain, after all.
I would also advise, if I may, you may wish to bring blunt weaponry, as some are still contained within their armor. You may find it more effective to bludgeon than to simply cut them to bits, as they have a tendency not to adhere to their wounds. It may be wise to have them be bearing maces.
Certainly keep that in
My
mind.
coin wells have not run dry. Tell me how much. We could do a mixture. Redawed men and some of his.
That would do
See
well.
that not all of ours are taken.
If you see it so, Baron.
If
I think
needed,
that we are all in a rather
Major could spare
desperate
maybe a dozen men in full
situation. Yes, Major, what do you say to this?
If we were to send Imperial troops to an infected town as such, they would want to bring their night killers. That would attract not only the creatures within Corona, but also the robber baron to what we're trying to do.
Most assuredly of men who are not to give such weapons.
I would also bring up the concern that apparently there have been orcs sighted near that city. If you were to bring night killers, you would bring them down upon it, and they would not know what lies within.
Then
While I
surely
would
your
love
command
to spare my halberdiers
could say
and
otherwise.
silver knights to kill the infection within Corona, they are focused on deterring and halting the robber baron. I have faith in Lord Erdhart and his ability to send these trained and well-vetted troopers to Corona and clear it out. After all, if Radard's soldiers are seen cleaning out and taking the town back for the council, and just Radard's soldiers alone, I'm sure the council will see a great deal in your leadership prowess.
Yes, keeping in the theme of a concern with optics, I'd like to also discuss the recent battles that have taken place. I hear you're not doing so well in the field, Major.
Me and Lord Erdhart are still getting used to our leadership prowesses and how we maintain situations. However, we have come forth with some plans to deal with the robber baron.
You've come forth with plans?
Our next engagement. Yes, one of which involves the use of our warships. The other is scoping out and finding routes the robber baron uses within the tree lines.
Scoping out, yes. Speaking of issues with the robber baron, I know it was brought up earlier, but I don't believe an actual correction was made and how we're going to deal with it. No suggestion. This cavalry. What do you think best to counter this effort of theirs?
The robber baron's best within the tree lines, and if he has this cavalry, Imperial soldiers are best fought in the open field.
Imperial halberds.
Destroy the terrain.
Imperial halberds would be the best way to meet the enemy cavalry, especially if they're untrained. A great deal of the terrain that would allow them to bring a baggage train directly to our doorstep has already been destroyed. A bit of infrastructure of the road sacrificed to slow them down and has worked thus far. But something that the Major and I have realized is that we do not think they're going to come along the coastline where the channel is. They would have the advantage in the trees, yes. But if we sent everything against them as they advanced, we'd be able to hammer and anvil them against the channel. They'd have no way to maneuver. They would surely be routed. Which means they're going to cut through the Sabine. You have roads going through the forest alongside the rivers. We don't have the manpower to cover it all.
What of the elves of Thalos? Have they been working with us on the eastern front?
The Rangers have been working with us, yes, but a reminder, my Baron, they are about 20 in total. They have been killing the enemy leadership, which has been slowing them down, but it is not stopping them in totality. As I said recently in one of the last meetings, we gathered one of their iron shipments that was on the way to their rudimentary forge. But I will not lie to you. Reports that were sent to us, thanks to the Major via the Sordillo, is that they have fully erected walls in the Badlands, guard towers, and central structures. They're here to stay.
I can bring a bit of good news to the table if you do not mind. During the assault on Cassetto, we were able to behead one of the 4 snakes. Now there are only 3 to the current leadership, but that is not outstanding with the war boss that is supposedly making his way here from Agmardrod. He may be bringing a large contingent force with him.
it would be wise for us to remove the remaining snakes before he returns, otherwise his power base will be more solid.
There's no way they'd be able to get through the robber baron's lines without him knowing. They have to be using the Vernfolder Mountains.
In that, I agree with you, and more than likely they are getting acquainted with others that have taken to the mountain tops. Unfortunately, my kin no longer maintain the roads, so I cannot speak for the manner of ilk that currently inhabit them. However, we may be lucky that they have simply not made their way here.
Do you perhaps have ways to keep eyes on the edge of the mountains that are to the north of us, then? If they are even using those ways.
One moment. At this point, as I am the emissary of my king, I see no point in hiding this news from you. So I will be blunt. We have lost contact with every keep this side of the Vernfolder Mountains, from the south side closest to Ireland. Including my own. As for the mountain ways themselves, they are unattended as the gates of Vernfolder have been sealed. I cannot speak for the underways because I do not know the layout of the underways in this land. From my cursory glance, there may have once been deep road connections here. However, due to the shifting of the stone, they have more than likely collapsed and have been replaced with new caverns. Ones that, unfortunately, I have not been able to map. In regards to this as well, a concern that I have brought to the Baron of Men, I will bring before the council. I have requested to bring some of my countrymen from the Thakarlik embassy here to assist in the development of the walls, the protection of the Redod people, and to aid in our endeavours against the Uruk threat, as I believe that this war boss is in part connected to the lands of Agmardrod. I would be remiss if I did not aid those who fought against them. However, that would need the consent of the council.
Were you able to establish and get confirmation that they would be willing to provide such assistance?
It is not a matter of if they are willing to provide, it is a matter of when. Due to the station that I have been given, I have sent a raven. I have yet to hear correspondence from them. However, I have been given the power by my king to take any means that I deem necessary.
I see. In that case, I do not see any reason at this time to refuse Master Stonehammer's proposition. Do I hear any voices of discontent?
On here.
None from me.
None from me.
No.
Then your aid would be most graciously accepted, Master Stonehammer. You and your people.
Once the ravens have returned and my correspondence has arrived, I would be more than happy to discuss the terms with you, Baron Amem. I believe the Lord Erdhard can help ferry my men across the channel, so we have a means of bringing my men across. The issue we will face is simply the housing of these men.
A future idea that can be discussed in another council meeting, especially for keeping eyes on Vernfolder's mountains. Perhaps the erection of a fortress is a heavy word, but an outpost that the dwarves could man and keep an eye on the mountains. But again, a time for another meeting, we can hash this out personally before we bring it before the council.
I will consult with my people about the makeup of the mountains closest here. Perhaps we may find evidence of structures within that we can use. There may be a keep close by that we can repurpose if it has been abandoned, or, forgive me, but I may require to take my men on an expedition to reclaim one if the need arises.
We will see what happens. Thank you, Master Stonehammer. With that additional aid and your new stratagem as you brought it, I should hope that we should see better results in the coming weeks. One thing I'd like to reiterate upon, which I know I made clear last time, but you both are to be working together, and I should hope that your cohesion improves as time goes on. Yes.
Of course, Baron.
Of course. I eagerly await to hear tales of your victory rather than of your defeat. Now, with Corona squared away, the dwarven issue addressed, the new stratagem, are there any other topics anyone wishes to broach?
I would inquire, as there are two very conspicuous absences. What of the supposed aid that was agreed upon during our last council meet? Have there been any word?
Lord Erdhart has stated the Rangers have been working diligently within the forest.
I believe the Baron had suggested that he may be attempting to bring something more substantial.
I think this is something that we have to say openly, Baron, about the disappearance.
Disappearance?
If you honestly think it necessary.
Questions like that, I think, make it necessary.
Well, why don't you deliver the news then?
So be it. A very short bit of news, but alarming nonetheless. The elven emissary and a majority of his contingent has gone missing. No one knows where he is, or what happened to his men. A number of...
I beg pardon?
A warforged slaughtered them inside the forest. They're all dead.
I'm sorry.
I have heard enough death for one day, if there is nothing left to talk about.
It wasn't Tang. It was another defective one. Unsure.
Yes, I'm sure the official councils...
I'm sorry. A secondary ward forge.
That's all I know.
This is going to...
No idea where it's currently located?
Rain hellfire down upon the province.
Running around the...
And
if this is the Warforged, I believe it may be. I believe I have seen it with my own eyes. Within
Is
the
it to be
city,
viewed as
but
a threat?
it's nonetheless.
I take it
if it took out the whole contingency of elves.
I would also agree with the Lady Noses.
And you've seen this.
of
I want
elves-
any further reports of this brought directly to Lord Erdhart, or my guard captains, immediately. Any further sightings?
I had simply thought it.
Lady Heidemann, how did you come across this information to begin with?
A merchant who managed to get past the line.
Merchant?
Spoke to me in the dead of night. Indeed. He has no name.
Is the merchant in town? Can we have more information from them, or...?
He is not. And I don't know where he resides. He's quite elusive. But he's the one who told me that the forest by the logging camp or so, there was a mass slaughter of these elves.
And this report
It is
can be
unknown
trusted.
if any survived.
With the death of Miss Siv, no one's been at the logging camp for some time. A contingent can be sent to verify.
A joint operation. If the Warforge is as dangerous as it tends to be, Silver
A
Knights
small
are
one.
trained to deal with it.
A joint
A
patrol
small
then.
contingent. Yes.
Major, we can discuss this more after the council meeting.
We have no cars coming in and out, but I do have my watchers still looking for traffic.
Well, as for the elves, I suppose that answers the question at hand, unless there is more to speak on. I think we've had enough excitement for one small council meeting.
Agreed.
If you'll excuse me, I have 1,000 to grieve.
The emissary of the elves. With the emissary of the elves having been attacked and its contingents wiped, we may be receiving a rather ill-tempered response from the border.
Yes, I'm sure we can all expect that, but there's nothing we can do about it right now.
We will deal with it when the time comes. We at least should try and identify, see if we can get any evidence that it was not something that we ourselves have done.
Believe we need to speak.
We can speak on the roof. Thank you, Baron.
Thank you all. For your further business, you can find me in my personal quarters at a later time.
If one is out there, he can come into this entire town and slaughter everyone.
I'll attend you if I may.
Of course.
I don't see why not.
Might as well speak together.
Uva's not present during the meeting.
Keep that quiet. These walls have ears, Heidemann.
I know, but why?
Could it be any more fucking stuffy in there if they tried?
I'm sure they could, if they wanted it to be.
Very funny.
Strider
Better
is
than
Miss
expected.
Warforge's name. And him and Tangor.
Forgive me, how long have you known about this death?
It's a good question, Heidemann. How long?
2 days.
And you didn't think it was apparent to bring it up?
You said nothing to anyone.
We
I
know
don't
now.
know
that
for
this
sure that
is-
it was.
It's going to be a hornet's nest over the gods above, Heidemann. I have someone in Eshma now trying to rally support. He's going to highlight himself now. I have no way of contacting him. Oh, God. Fuck.
I should probably
One
warn
step
you.
at a time, Erdhard.
You don't understand
From the equation.
how bad this is. If they decide that it was the Imperium's doing, they're going to be here in force, and it's not going to be something that they take the side of the Rodads over either. We'll all be caught in the crossfire.
That was
We
a
have
contingent
proof.
of about 20 elves, all of which are from the house in Laman. More than likely have sought more death and chaos than any of the people standing before me combined. And they were wiped to a man.
Strider doesn't like elves.
We'll have to capture this Warforged some fucking
Like
how.
non-humans, from what I've been told.
We're going to have to capture
my
this Warforged
understanding,
some
the
fucking
only-
how and hand it over to the elves. That is the only way we come out of this without war.
Bring your most trusted men, we'll bring Sotar's mercy and blow the legs off of the damn thing. It's simple, Erdhard.
Won't
These men know
work.
what they're doing.
It might not. It
How
won't
so?
be as simple. It's already been in the walls and it was not using the streets.
This one's silent. It's nothing like the one that you see walking around town. It is more akin to an assassin than anything else.
Does
It
this
has
something the
a-
Inquisitor needs to be made privy of then?
I'm going to be honest, I don't think your Inquisitor will be able to do anything about it. It gets its hands on you. It's stronger than any man. It will shatter your bones.
The two of you have nothing to worry about. It's not you it's after. Apparently it hates non-humans.
That's
I
not
had to tell my entire... I had to tell my entire company not to exit my home after
The
it
point being is that it has
arrived.
killed a contingent of elves, which the loyalists within Esmisulas are going to pin on the Imperium if they get the sub chance, and everything we're trying to do here goes for naught. Lord Erdhard's right.
Unless
We need to
we can
capture the thing.
find survivors. Someone who might have witnessed it. It was a
Survivors?
slaughter and a massacre.
You said they were all dead. That was your wording.
I wasn't told all was dead. No. No.
Then why would you say all? Fine, forget it. Doesn't matter. Heat
It
of
was
the
a
moment.
mass slaughter.
Perhaps there are survivors. Then we have to find out who. We have to send a patrol out fucking yesterday and find out who made it. Or we have to find the body of the
We'll do so.
emissary. It only targets non-humans. They're going to absolutely say it was the Imperium. And the Rodads and Nordis will be caught in the crossfire.
I'm only telling you what I was told. I saw its face when I exited the Quill and Blade, looking at me from atop a roof. It looked like it was about to pounce on us. Unfortunately, we didn't have a single human in the group. It was myself, Torte, Markel, and his cousin.
There's a couple people I know that should know of
Already.
this if this happened where you said it would, and I'm going to double check with those sources.
People withholding information. Besides the matter, we'll deal with the Warforged. If so be it, stick a non-human with our contingent, lure it out, and take care of it then. What other option is there? Are we going to scour the whole woods and try and find it?
Trying to fight a Warforged is an uphill to an eventual losing battle. I'm going to be honest with you, Dario. Tang has ripped through a ton of your heavily armored Imperial soldiers with ease. No wounds, nothing. This one makes him look like a child's toy. We are not going to stand a chance.
Then
unless
what
we
do you
think outside
suggest
the
to do?
box. I don't know. This is outside my purview.
Machine against
Unfortunately, a
machine.
tricky thing to deal with.
What do you mean?
You said it yourself. Tang has ripped through droves of Imperial soldiers. Sure, he might not stand a chance against it by himself. But if the Warforged is aided with Radod and Imperial troopers and people who know how to deal with this, Tang might be able to subdue the thing.
He won't do it.
Why would he not? This is a threat to everything.
If he doesn't already know.
If he doesn't already know.
You're asking me why?
If he does, I'd be questioning why he hasn't told us.
Because that's one of his people. Dario. You're asking to hand over to someone else. It's hard to explain.
People.
Listen. Imagine finding out you're not the last human on Earth. And you come across one of your own.
If we are to subdue it, then trick him with that. We're not killing it. We're not trying to destroy it outright. We're trying to remove it from the
on
equation.
Ozera, not Earth.
If he has a chance to speak with it, then let him have that. But he needs to assist because he is the only thing within this province that even stands a lick of a chance of surviving an encounter with it.
We information gather first, then we'll figure out what we're going to do about it. We confirm the bodies, confirm the emissary's death, find out who knew about it. Kyler, I want you to seek out Tang and find out anything he knows about Strider. Tell him what we've just disseminated and make it clear to him that the only course of action that we see going forward is handing him over to the enemy. Otherwise, we might have a war on our hands, or a proxy one at that.
I can do that.
This is... Right. Possible war with Eshmethalos off to the side and off the drawing board. There have been skirmishes this morning with the robber baron's men. Been pushed directly back to the Cross Keys, half a mile north of it. The disruption in the landscape has slowed them down for the most part. We've got highland trees on the left side of the road, open field, and the old battleground to the right. The issue is that if they do have this cavalry, we may not rule the open ground as much as you think. The only way that we would is if we were able to, I don't know, convince them to ride into a line of halberds, but he'd have to be an absolute fool to do that. If he's smart, he's going to use those horses and he's going to go through the well-walked paths in the Sabine. I don't know what his target here would be other than trying to hit Casetto instead of Belerno. Perhaps because he knows Belerno's already shaking in terms of faith in the Redods. If Casetto was to fall, I bet Belerno would turn.
Cavalry's the issue, remove the horses.
And how would you like me to do that?
What?
Just a shot.
Per this morning, one of my informants has gathered information within the robber baron's keep. Valuable information.
In the keep?
Sightings, supplies. He was there.
They should have more horses than this. They have to be split up between two
They
locations. They have to be.
And they shall, but if we can remove anything from the table, then we might as well.
The problem is, if we make any sort of clandestine move, the hostage they have will likely die. Now, unless we're willing to accept that, we can't make a move.
We'll do a prisoner exchange. And then we can learn if those horses are split between his own keep or Tether keep.
I have a better suggestion. I'd rather have half the horses to have to face than all of them. And the chance of the robber baron putting all of his horses together is likely to be none. So this is what we'll do. If this prisoner exchange doesn't work, if they deem that having a agent of the Empire, which is probably how they view him considering his assistance, to be more valuable than this surgeon, then we'll have to consider something clandestine. I can think of 3 people that would be able to undertake pushing into Tello Keep under the cover of darkness. They would have 3 very important objectives. The first is to secure the cell and freedom of Sir Richard Exeter. Get him out so they have no leverage over the Imperial diplomat. 2. Find out where their horses are being kept and release them in the middle of the night. Send them running all over the countryside. They're untrained. They'll go wandering deep into the forest. We can send our own men to go and collect them. It'll be time-consuming, but they won't be in the robber baron's hands.
Cavalry force.
Exactly. And the very last bit is to see if they can find any sort of information on the robber baron's arrangement of troops or whatever documentation they can grab. The horse, however, will have to be last, as it will make all the noise in the world.
Who are your 3 candidates?
As proof, my son, obviously, would elect to send someone that he trusts, as I have him handle such things, because I cannot. I am here at the keep. Whoever he picks, I trust him.
Very well. I suppose we'll have to put our trust in you then.
It hasn't failed yet. However, this could go very wrong. And I will say what needs to be said now. The main priority are the horses. Everything else is a secondary objective. You understand why. But every single attempt will be made to secure Sir Richard Exeter's freedom. But if it looks untenable, they will release the horses and leave. Is anyone in disagreement?
Well, we need to remove the cavalry from the playing field.
I have no disagreements with your action.
Good.
Plans would be wiser to remove one threat and deal with the repercussions.
The only other idea I'd have is if things go worse, is sending in a shock troop of dwarves. Do as much damage as possible. Hit the paddock or the meadow that they're keeping these horses in and then get the fuck out. I don't want to go that route. There will definitely be casualties, but yours and yours will most likely be able to make that push.
If it is the last-ditch attempt to stop this, then it will need to be done.
Well, let's make sure it doesn't get to that point. Over the next few days, we're going to have to figure out where these men are moving. They undoubtedly have scouts all throughout the Sabine. I don't know what they're planning or why, but they are.
We can be as far south as Palermo as well, seeing how we were brutally interrupted a few times. And we were accosted by these bandits that may or may not have had ties with the Radicalist and the Robber Baron.
Don't forget that already in the Sabine, from the start, the Iron Mine is a base of operations and a garrison. That's already deep in the woods. They will be sending patrols in and out of there, plenty. They might even use it for a staging point deeper into the woods.
Oh, you can beg your God and know that's exactly what they would do. Supplies. They've got plenty of people that they've held up apparently inside those mines working for them. It would be no issue to change their workforce from the mines to the supply lines, which would only benefit them even greater. It would be like a already founded fortress. The tunnels being excellent places to store equipment, supplies, hold up with fortifications. You're looking at an built fortress.
It's not wrong at all.
Several options to deal with that. Some you may not like, but options nonetheless.
Well, we can come to that bridge when it's time to cross it. For now, let's not cut the one we're on. Are we in agreement on what the next steps are when it comes to at least the emissary?
Yes.
Then let's act on it. I'll have several Redoubt men meet your men at the clinic, 3 in total. We'll send them out, see what they find.
Very well.
I have nothing else if no one else does.
I need to speak with you alone.
We will speak. Say again, Major?
I need a moment of your time alone, Lord. It's very important. It's about our radicalist issue.
If you would, then.
Let's step inside for a moment, lads. Aye. I'll be taking my leave for a time. Heidemann, if we can leave the floor to the Major and the Lord for a moment, they need to speak.
I assume anything I hear, my son can hear as well.
Of course, he's the heir to your house.
That is correct. You have my attention, Major.
I find it no coincidence of Kovaz's disappearance from the meeting today. Especially if what we have found.
I don't think anybody does. But I am not sure I understand your angle.
What I'm about to say may or may not become a shock to you. Your disposition of Kovaz. We have interrogated the radicalist Lieutenant Adler thoroughly. He has proclaimed, and thoroughly so, let it slip, that his connection within the keep was not just any noble, but Kovaz himself.
Aaron Kovaz. This is what matches up with what Lady Heidemann had said.
Yes. Among other things that Kovaz is notorious for, Lieutenant Adler was a man who was knee-deep in the radicalist movement. And I have every word to believe, or every means to believe, what he has stated. However, words alone in a dead man will not get the evidence we need to bring it to the Grodian Council.
I'm waiting to hear the bad
Believe it or not, I'm good. We need evidence. Physical evidence. Of his either workings with the robber baron, or the radicalist, or anything that goes against preserving the Bedard dynasty for ulterior motives.
And how do you suppose we get our hands on such concrete evidence?
You.
Me. Me,
The people that follow you are very specialized in gathering intel and moving within the shadows. Peasants, for lack of better terms. People that are familiar with working behind the curtain. What I need from you and your people is evidence, hard proof of Kovaz's work or anything to aid the enemies of Grodian Council and the Redoubt dynasty.
Let me humor this line of thought and assume that maybe this is something that I can do. It would be very easy for somebody to turn around and tell the Baron of Mem, who has made me give my word that there would be no more clandestine efforts, and everything would be done by the books and by the law, to sell me out and see me hang by morning.
You're right in that accord, but I have no intent to sell you out. I don't want to fight this war alone. But fine, I get it. You want something to sweeten the pot. Something to ensure that I won't go behind your back and have your neck wrung. So I'll make you an offer. You're a man who's stuck in the past, Lord Erdhart, myself included, and I know your time in Grodia is only for that, to go back home. Is it not?
You're a man able to read between the lines, I'm sure.
Gewin and the Three Kingdoms are currently on the fringes with the rats, assailing their borders. I would know. It's not the kingdom it used to be. And under the Empire's rule, it has become weak. I know Dorst had made some deal with you back in Ireland, and I am ensuring that you will keep whatever he gave you close to heart, but I wish to make the same deal to you, if you wish to aid me in removing Kovaz from power.
What exactly are you saying?
20-some-odd days it would take for an Imperial ship to get down here per any of my actions. 20-odd days it would take, but less than that for you to get back home. And orders tend to get mixed up. Lines tend to move, men tend to waver. Men, countrymen, fall back in line.
It sounds
If you're
to me
willing,
like you're soliciting something almost treasonous.
Treasonous. Perhaps. It is the Empire we're speaking of, after all, and you and me have no love for it. Let's be very cordial with that.
You serve them, I do not.
Yes, and there's an Inquisitor that took the man that I looked up to away from me. I have no love for this Empire. I do what I do for survival. Bar the point. Erdhart, I'm offering you a chance for additional aid to get back your home and to stick a knife into the Imperium.
Why?
It won't be manpower,
get
and
out
it
of
won't
this?
be my personal aid. What do I get out of it? Plenty. Truly
I'm going to
plenty,
need
but
far more than that to trust you.
revenge.
Revenge? What are you on about? Revenge on what?
The Imperium took quite a bit from everyone. Home, loved ones. The Empire is a cancer. And I would see it removed if I wasn't tied to the dealings I am now. There was a particular man that I want dead. And hurting the very Imperium he serves may draw him out.
And who is this?
Inquisitive Victor.
Victor Van Gown. Are you mad?
Yes. No, well, slightly. He's the man who took the lion from Adwick. My mentor. And I'd see him burned for it.
You're asking me to put a lot on the line to trust you. And let's be frank, as you said.
I'm aware.
You're not a man of honor, Dario. You're a murderous traitor. How could I possibly trust that you will fulfill your word? What is your goal? What are you aiming at? You say revenge.
I've told you my goals, Birdheart. They're on the table. The deal is flat and out there. I know you want nothing more than to return home to save the one you were charged with, and to save your country. I am offering you that, like Dorst did.
You knew.
Dorst told me a great deal. I was his butcher after all.
What do you say on this, Carla? I'm not sure what to think.
Have it in writing. Hide it somewhere. If he betrays us, bring it to the Inquisition.
I don't think that's enough.
You realize it would take them almost a month to get down here.
I don't think that's enough at all. All I would have to say is it was a ploy to bring myself out of hiding. I think they would be more happy with my death than anything else.
Then I'll help you kill Victor. You and me. You know I have no love for that man. And I know you have no love for him. I can find his whereabouts and get you the information. See where he is. And we'll deal with him. Would that be enough for you?
We need every advantage we can get. It needs to be secure, though.
I have a number of people who have been in the castle before. We know the layout like the back of our hand, the servants' quarters, and what is it the guards frequent in their patrols. If you can get me an idea of what I'm looking for, what could be puzzle pieces, perhaps, to a puzzle I'm unaware of. Names, connections, something. I can send somebody up here in the next few days.
I'll hand you a list of any high-ranking radicalist or any known robber baron officers on our ledgers. Any missives to them, any form of documentation of trade agreements or anything. We can use it.
If you cannot find myself, hand it off to my son. He'll make contact with one of our agents.
Very well, then.
Not fucking lie to me, Dario. Choosing to trust you.
No, I have no reason to, not now. Our goals are inside, Birdheart. More than you know.
I guess we'll see. If there is nothing else, Major, I must speak with my son.
That is all. You'll get that ledger soon enough.
Very well.
Well, I'm here. I may as well find anything I can on him. Right?
Yeah,
Anything we could use?
I didn't mean to put that choice in your hands. I realized in that moment that I've become so desperate.
You're too close to it, I understand. But from a logistics side, the support would be needed. We have our dwarves, we have the Irelandese, any mercs we can round up, but you know how high the hill is that we need to climb.
You're so close.
So close.
If we can just
take Victor off the board.
Secure this province. My intent is to send you and a delegation to the surrounding towns to ensure not only with what I've taught you, but what you know from living in Corrugators. To root out the corruption and anyone there that would be trying to undo us from the inside and make this province profitable. And that coin would come not only to Nodis but to ourselves. And that is the true beginning, my son. That is the start to being able to recruit, to build. We're almost there.
A lot of threats we need to deal with first. And I do think removing Kovaz helps us.
I don't know.
It's just the Dario's the unknown.
I don't know what Kovaz has in his pocket if he gets called out. And to be honest, I don't know if the people will believe that.
It's worth a look, though, no?
It is. The day after tomorrow, there'll be a noble gathering. That'll be the best time to send you. Anyone that's being brushed shoulders with the barons. Any faces you can pick out, and of course, an influx of information for anything you can overhear. In fact, I might be able to do something more for you. Look, I know you do things, as you have told me, without my purview. But you'd be able to enter the keep as Kyla Erdard, attend to this noble gathering. But I can stash whatever you might need to separate yourself from that persona in a room of your choosing, so you can break away, search freely, change, and leave undetected. Whatever you put in this package, I won't look at it.
That works.
There is a few personal rooms on the floor that we just came from. Not the one below us, the second floor.
It's a fucking maze, if I'm honest.
If you teach me whatever the symbol is for that shit that you can read, I can mark one of the doors.
Sure. I can do that.
Can't believe I'm saying half the shit to you that I am, but I can.
We're so close.
Good.
Alright.
Let's get out of here before
Other
we
matters?
get beheaded.
Well, this is kind of important. I am semi-aware of what happened to the dignitary. Forgive me for not telling you. I thought you knew already while I was having my sleepy days.
No, I didn't.
He was out in the woods with his retinue when he was attacked by Strider. Strider killed all of his men, but he went toe-to-toe with Strider for a while.
Excuse me?
Eventually, yeah. This is the one that Mirren gets his weird feelings about. He went toe-to-toe with Strider. Eventually, our friends out there in the forest came across them. I think they managed to scare off Strider. The dignitary was wounded, took him to the grove.
The grove?
Yeah. Apparently, he suffered a head injury. and he doesn't remember anything. As of his whereabouts, I'm unsure now. But he survived the encounter. He's out there somewhere.
If he survived, he should have been here then. This report's 2 days old. Oh, fuck,
Agreed.
Kyler, he's
Maybe
not showing
Strider
up
called
on
him again.
purpose. He's not showing up on fucking purpose. Oh, shit. And with this happening with Mirandel, we might have just gotten him killed. I'm sending the ship tonight
Do you have
to
any
the
idea where it
pickup
could
port.
be?
He should be ready on the shoreline. If we don't see him, then we have to assume the worst. Fuck. If I sent him to his death, I will never forgive myself.
He's resourceful. Have faith.
It's one thing being resourceful, it's another escaping an entire country that wants you dead. I had 100 men to do that and I lost all of them. I can't think about that right now. You must make contact with Tang.
Actions are still the same for the Warforge?
Yes. I'm at a loss. The Warforge has to be given up. If it's even possible. If they think the Redards had a hand on this and at the behest of the Imperium, it's either war with the Imperials or war with Gradia. I don't know which they would want more.
If it's with Gradia, the Council would send troops over here, no?
Would they?
No, they probably hold the river on the other side.
Exactly.
We'll be on our own.
We cannot. We'll wind up in the middle of a fight that we shouldn't even be in. That we don't deserve to be in. Between two fucking superpowers. And at that point...
Capture the Warforge. It's the only way.
How? The last I was told, he threw Tang on his ass.
Yeah.
And you'll forgive me. Tang ran Orlena through with his weapon. And he almost killed me. Crated me against a wall. He had one of his malfunctions again. Lights went red. I don't hold it against him, but...
You're right, yeah.
Tang is my friend.
It's gonna be hard to convince him.
But if he makes himself a dangerous threat, I'm not going to be able to stop anyone.
I doubt we could find the dignitary. He's probably back in Edgemouth lost somewhere.
Or here. If he was able to go toe-to-toe with Strider, who knows if he can conceal himself or not.
On that, Tang told me a little bit of information he gleaned from the Warforged. Apparently there's things called assembly chambers. They can be retrofitted and put together. I don't know what that means.
It's an assembly chamber. Is that like an armory?
I would assume so for a Warforged. How they can make them more sneaky, I guess. And the list of names that this Warforged listens to by his directive has been ruled down only to one person. I don't remember their name.
I heard his list of names. The only list... Everything that was on there was either lost or... God, the only thing he said was Iendar.
No, there's a list of names that could access more information or change his mission. He went through them, said they were deceased, except for this last one. I do not remember the name. It sounded vaguely elvish. Or dwarven.
They would likely all be something. Because that would put them in connection with the Order or Elysium, from what Strider said directly to me. Perhaps these are names of members of the Order, but they'd all be dead, would they not? Except for this Goldrick, whatever the fuck his name is.
He wasn't on the list, as far as I'm aware.
Then I don't know.
And if Goldrick can survive for however fucking long that is, then it's to say someone else can't.
I don't know.
Anyway, I'll talk to Tang.
Find
See if I can bring
Tang
him round.
as soon as you can. I'm going to clean things up here. A few issues. Amem is...
Right.
not pleased with the initial combat.
Nice of Dario to share the blame.
Yeah.
I'll be around if you need me.
I'll need you more than ever, my son.
Honor and wisdom.
Lead.
See you around.
You as well. As you walk through the halls, Kyler, you'll see that there are guards doing their rounds on servants going about, but your trip will be mostly uneventful.
Ow! Fucking stairs.
Handles the model. Ash handles the
What's going on?
Okay.
I just we're talking about
Getting back in.
Just a hole in his finger.
I'm letting my
gonna
food
get lunch
settle
in a
before I go
second.
back in.
This ain't swimming, son. It's VR, but alright.
I mean, I'm fucking stuffed.
I'm taking my union-regulated lunch break.
You have to be an employee to get any of that.
If you think there's a single
Yeah, I was
union,
gonna say, we're all volunteers.
if you think there's a single fucking union,
We're all volunteers.
yeah. I'm fucking technically I'm a volunteer.
Volunteers, we don't get benefits.
I got donations for people who watch. There's not a product that's fucking paid for. I'm a hobbyist.
That is true. You do have to report. You do have to report on your taxes still, nonetheless.
Try me.
I do have a question.
Try me.
I'm going to
get lunch.
go to the logging camp as this man, eventually make my way over to go and speak with people about what I've found. What exactly would I know?
You mean lunch? It's fucking like...
Well, you would have went there at the same
I know
time
the
that
body
Imperial and
count.
Redod patrol was there. But collectively, you would have found around 15 heavily armored dead elves, partially decomposed. But the emissary is not amongst them.
I will take that note to heart. I'll bring some evidence with me, quote unquote, so that they know I'm telling the truth.
Oh, that's going to look fucking awful. I just realized that. I'm going to walk into town with the fucking emblem of a fucking elven house. Look at me.
Oh, no.
Did we never get Gambit?
Half my personality off of knowing ship stuff!
You're very, very, very insistent on ships. Are you like in a relationship with a boat or something like
Gambit, you came like way too late. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I need to turn my AC on or something.
Books. Buildings. What? Don't worry about it.
Dredge, I'm going to forever question your choice of tools.
Your knife? I don't. It's wrong about comparison.
local blacksmith. Is he in?
How can I help?
I recently become employed in the sticks and stones to the merchant who bought them and everything ago. I wish to come over there and send my greetings.
There you go, with pleasure. My name is Kyle. I am the local blacksmith. If you need anything.
I have a question. What would the cost be of, say, forging a medium-sized type shield? Just item.
I don't do shields, just for that.
It's all overseas every now and then.
You should be down here.
That's it. Well, thank you. It was just curiosity of mine. Thank you. I'm sure I'll see you more in the future.
It looks like he's not doing anything. No, he's just kind of sitting on his ass.
That's crazy.
Yeah. We're also fucked on Iron right now.
Yeah, I know.
Is that all?
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Sharik.
How can I help?
After
My
this one, of course, I have a question for you.
I was wondering if this could be undented. There's no actual dented other than it's just bent inwards. Is there a way to fix that?
Heart attack.
This is
If it was that,
with a
we
the
don't
dent looks like a giant
have a
hand crushed.
ventilator.
But no, it's
You'll have to talk to the Dowie. He does armor.
Warforged delivered.
completely folded.
You need something, Torty?
Yeah, but that looked important.
Sharik is not the one that's supposed to.
Yeah, I need to have a hard conversation with you.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah. If that's all for everyone else.
That's all.
Quick inquiry. How much is it going to cost to reforge a ugly ass sword?
What is this sword?
One-handed or two-handed?
It's looks like a machete that is counted as a short sword. It looks like a piece of shit.
It'd be 3 silver 50.
Okay. Noted, thank
Also,
you.
how's my armor doing?
Working on it. Good progress so far.
Tomorrow will be 3 days.
She refuses to model it. I'm not gonna let it get reforged. I'll let her spend today thinking she can reforge it. It's too intricate.
Things that people get within caves and hold the room.
Too intricate. We don't know how to do that. It's outside my understanding as a blacksmith.
Fully make these products, and then if you can tell me what you want me to sell them at, then I will go sell them for that much, or however much you want out of that sale.
Yes, but he got it from you.
Did you? Okay. But you see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely terrifying.
The sword refuses to be reformed. That is fucking accurate.
Friends? Are you gonna do the Gambit module, or do I have time to go take him out to the woods?
It's too late for the Gambit module.
Okay, when we take him out to the woods?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I didn't know if I was gonna hold up
So-
the other module.
You would.
Okay, so no. Wait till Thursday.
We'll get the meeting out of the way. As soon as we're done meeting, you can take him out.
Okay, cool. We'll do that.
All right, let me get this going.
Same.
I'll take you on the view.
We have to fight a weapon to weapon.
When I have to annoy him and get the wave, I'm going to get my waves back. Tazim! Captain!
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, what is it?
I just wanted to say hi. That's what I was
Are you
waving at
fucking
you
kidding me?
No, she's not.
I just wanted to say hi. I waved at you when you were on your horse, but you no.
My apologies, Lord Darkheart.
Whatever work you want done is not happening. Enjoy your ugly ass sword.
What the fuck?
Do it for if did for. It's the only way we can see to handle this.
We're having this conversation, huh?
Yeah.
It's a fucking mess up at the keep. That information spread fast. Nobles are not happy. What part did you get to?
Well, the fact that the dignitaries
The part where
alive
if we
and
don't
possibly
deliver
hiding.
Strider, we're going to have war.
That's the only thing I can think of, Tan. I'm trying to think of another solution, but the man might have butchered the entirety of this dignitary's, I don't know, royal guard, whatever you want to call it. How are we going to answer for that?
The answer for that is what happened to them.
What?
Everyone is acting as if this is a force enacted by the Gradian noblemen themselves. A motion by Gradia to kill Elven Emissary.
No.
That is not the case. It is a warforged with no alignment.
A warforged, apparently, according to the Dowie, that is programmed to only kill non-humans. Who do you think the elves are going to point the finger at?
The humans.
The Empire.
Imperium.
I'm trying to brainstorm a way to deal with this without any of us having to give anything up. But politics are fucking stupid. And these elves are going to want blood unless we can give them something convincing. Best case scenario, nobody liked him and they don't care. I don't see that being the case. And this isn't being brought to you because anyone thinks it's your fault. It's being brought to you because we understand how you feel about finding one of your own.
And you wanted to bring it up to me because you were sure that I would want to know if one of my own is going to be sold off.
Yes.
To prevent a war.
If that is the course of action taken. You said that they are unable to process or act appropriately. You are, I don't know, I view you as their guardian or something. Caretaker? I can't explain it. But you're being notified. I don't know what to do.
I'm trying to make them better.
I believe you. Tang, I do.
At the moment, I would prefer avoiding any kind of confrontation with Strider at all.
I will
be
put
it
it
peaceful
off.
or aggressive.
As much as I can, but...
But...
Even Kyla can tell you the Baron has ordered me to assist in his capture. Now I can make mistakes, I can have
give something else.
Bad intelligence. I can buy you time. I don't know what to do. This is outside my understanding, my boy.
Would you like for me to feed you some information regarding Strider to assist in running interference?
I mean, that would be the best. If you can give me places I can send men to go looking for him.
Unlike myself, he is actually built for stealth and espionage. He will not be found easily, and he leaves little to no tracks where he goes.
We'll have to make sure all the Redoubt men being sent out are human.
That as well.
That's going to be hard.
He has been patrolling around the roads towards Ashmethalossan, mainly around the mill area. If he believes that it is under duress, he monitors solely before engaging with a modicum of force, if he thinks he's able to handle it.
If we found this dignitary, would that change anything?
Maybe, depending on what the dignitary says. The fact he was at the Grove, I won't get into that. The fact that no one told us, and that they're obviously alive, or at least they were, and were sent back from the Grove. He's obviously not coming back on purpose to create trouble. And now he knows where the Grove is. Or at least I assume. We see who's knocking
Apparently
on the door.
he hit his head and doesn't remember where he is or what he was doing or anything.
Do you believe that?
No.
Nor do I. Faye is too kind. Oh,
Man, I am not going.
Hello, Lord Erdard.
hello, my friend. What can I do for you?
What?
I don't want to
Me.
I don't want to just made that up. You're just fucking.
Lot of characters. Sorry for breaking the rules earlier. I won't do it again. Anyways,
Next thing I know, you're gonna say the wet band.
I have some matter of import that I must disclose with you. Are you currently busy?
I can be not busy. You step inside.
Those ones I've seen those.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, and
Of course.
probably like it gets worse. Messed up people. It gets worse.
Come upstairs with me, man, and make your report. These two are handling another matter.
Oh, I understand. And how are you, my lord?
I am
I'll let it sit for a bit. I'll think on it. See if we can.
stretched thin, trying both to understand that the conflict now that's between the robber baron and the Redards has reached blood. I can't worry about trying to prevent it anymore. It's here. I have to now focus on winning it. And I don't have a lot to win it with.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I may just stretch you a bit thinner here. Although, let me acquire a chair.
Sure.
Volatile materials, exploding.
And please don't ever say you'll stretch me again.
That's what happens when
Thank you.
everybody starts to make meetings in here.
So they pop up meetings.
You are forgiven.
Yes, my house has turned less like a house.
Thank you, my lord. I'm so.
Welcome to the embassy.
I understand a life of chaste monkhood can lead to some down bad behavior, so you're forgiven.
It was from months of abstinence. Okay, just kidding. My lord.
Yes.
I've been currently working on a case. I've been tracking a slaver ring that exists, well, I guess, whose tendrils have reached into Nonus. I'm currently in pursuit of a man's daughter who was sold into said slavery ring. I was able to come into contact with one of the middlemen of the slavery ring, and I have found that the slaves are being held in a ship that's docked in Cosetto at the moment, called the Blackjack. I currently I want to free the slaves from the ship, and I request the help of you and my other allies if possible. I would greatly appreciate it.
This puts us into a bit of a difficult predicament, Marin. I am not from Grodia. I despise and abhor slavery. But slavery here is legal. Unless you have a means to prove that this is an illegal operation, if they call the guards, we could all be arrested. Do you have anything that can prove that this is an illegal operation?
I have no proof that it's an illegal operation. However, I do have a plan, which in itself is illegal. I was thinking of extracting the slaves off of the ship and then sinking it so that the slave owners wouldn't have a chance to check the cages. In other words, they would be under the false pretense that all the slaves were drowned with the ship. Same thing as what I had, you know.
I'm not creative.
You realize
know,
everything
'cause,
you've
like,
just said to me is
actually,
illegal.
Actually, I got fucking
It was just a hypothetical situation, you know, like hypothetically.
I'm not saying that because I'm going to say anything, Marin.
Drow language and elf language.
I told you I hate slavery. But if you get caught with this, and they bring you to the gallows, I cannot save you.
You know, and I should quotation marks, or if I shouldn't because they would outcast me anyway.
You'd risk yourself for it.
Understood.
It would be cultural appropriation,
Yes, my lord.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, no worries then. Just regular swordman.
And this is what I want from you.
You can make it more quirky and you get ideas. You
Spend the rest of today trying to find anything, word of mouth, paperwork, documentation, a witness, testification. Give me ammunition to prove that this was an illegal operation, that either these slaves were taken when they were already freed, or their documents were forged. Give me anything, and I will give you what you need to bring them to justice. But I need proof.
Oh, I do have at least one lead. That day, they were taking 2 hobbits into their home. They were imprisoned and being taken into slaves. However, there is a connection because currently Cosetto is being supplied by the nearby hobbit population for their alcohol, which they dislike. So it might have been a kidnapping. There might be a connection there.
Yeah, that could work.
If you can
Do you
prove
suggest that?
You said that they took 2 hobbits. From whose home?
Knock, knock, knock.
I'm not entirely sure, but perhaps I can.
If you can find out that they were citizens, that those 2 hobbits were citizens, the Redards will have everything that they need to do what they have to bring these people to justice.
I see. Thank you, my lord. And perhaps I'll investigate the nearby hobbit village in that case.
Do you know how to throw things?
Do it quickly.
Daggers.
And ping God.
Thank you.
Decent throwing knives.
Think you could teach me?
In any case, many thanks for your time.
You're doing good things, Marin. Be successful with this. I know you didn't ask for it, but I will see you rewarded.
He was up at the council meeting. I believe he was handling.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you again for your time.
Do all Sarah's work.
Yes, my lord.
He's upstairs. Give him a second and he'll come down. He's just in the meeting. Take a seat. We've got plenty.
Okay, I will.
It's a good person.
Outside is looking for you.
I see.
Looking for you for a job or something.
Waiting and I calculate where I can send these
Okay.
I'm letting you know, like, she is with you. I gotta hop away and do something else. So I'm
Yep,
glad
yep.
she's
for
with
you.
Okay.
One more person waves at me today, I'm going to kill myself. What can I do for you, Faye?
No, wrong.
How may I be of service?
Take your medicine.
I'm sorry, my what? I'm not that old.
You are now.
I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll kill you, Warforged. What is this?
The cure for the shroom lung.
The cure for shroom lung.
Ah, yes. It's what I've been working on. That's what we've been working on with Soma and the surgeons and the Imperium, unfortunately, because Either that or I was going to be thrown in jail. Because they knew I could make the suppressant. They threatened me that a baron of men would throw me in jail if I didn't work with them, or if I kept hiding things from them.
Wouldn't call that a threat, that's just the law.
Well, anyways, I've tested on myself. Lisa, for over a week, the blood hasn't changed. It's red, it's healthy, nothing.
If you say I should drink it, then so be it. If I become a mushroom, I'm eating you first.
Oh, God, please, no. This is, and it tastes like shit, I'm sorry.
Keep telling him to put some, like, cinnamon or something in it.
Can I leave this other one on your desk to give to Grandpa Morden when you run into him, since y'all have meetings together a lot?
Sure, I can give it to the
Oh yeah,
Thane.
call him my grandfather. Yeah, call him my grandfather.
Your family's getting huge, right? Adopted you?
Yeah, that's his granddaughter.
You're a...
When did this happen?
Alright, well, good. I'm happy for you. I just thought I'd tell someone.
Right, well, I mean, it just...
No,
we're
happy
pretty
for you.
close. We
Just
came
didn't
through
expect
like a
it.
mutual- we just came through like a mutual understanding. I just started calling him Grandpa Morden, and he just said, well, I'm happy to have a granddaughter now. Like, so I guess I became his granddaughter.
Venora Stonehammer.
That's cool.
How's your dwarvish?
The first.
Not that good. I'm trying.
You damn elky.
What?
But anyways, when you do have a meeting with him, just secretly pass that to him. Tell him that we'll
I'll tell him to take it.
take care of it.
Why have you invaded my house, woman? What do you want?
He means drow.
I'm here to tell you that your order of 10 leather chess pieces will be done tomorrow.
So it's not done today, it's done tomorrow.
First thing in the morning, it's done.
So why are you telling me now?
So you know to pick it up in the morning.
I'll swing by tomorrow morning and pick it up for us.
Then tell him.
You also need to... okay. Well, are you going to pay for it?
No.
Oh, look at the time. There's a thing we gotta, look at the time. There we go.
I've been kind of dipping into
What do you
my
mean?
own
What do you
savings
mean? Am I
for all
gonna
of this.
pay, peasant? I'm a lord, taking what's mine. Go slap her, Kyla. Go slap the shit out of that peasant bitch.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
How dare you? All jokes aside, the armor that you made isn't for myself. It's going to be paid for by the Redodge. The armor is going to be going to the militiamen being trained in Cusetto. So you're helping keep them alive.
So I am not getting paid for them?
Did you listen to anything I just said?
The Redodge are gonna pay. Okay, sorry.
Through me!
There's a screaming ghost cat in my ear, so I can't hear very well.
What does that even mean? This is what you get for being in the same room as Thessalor. Now you're hearing shit.
Yeah, sorry. Well,
Let me know what the cost will be, and I'll have it paid in the morning.
okay. Yeah, I'll calculate all that and let you know.
Good.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. I won't bother you anymore until
I don't believe you.
bedtime story time, so. I said until bedtime story time. So.
Okay. Oh.
It's okay. It was mostly empty.
Clean up my fucking rug.
This rug is new. Why would you do that?
Clean my rug.
It's gonna get hard. When y'all both in the same room, it'd be Lord Earnhardt, Lord Earnhardt, right? Isn't that kind of hard?
Skirt.
Yeah, it is.
Are you using your fucking skirt, you fucking commoner? Stop!
It smells just like the alcohol already, so it just blends in.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
I'll go check tomorrow.
Take this bucket,
Oh,
go to the well, get water, clean my rug, and now clean your skirt. Go! God damn it!
I'll come by tomorrow to check on that grappling hook you're working on.
It'll be done tomorrow.
This is why I designed a device after her.
But Marco will be storing a lot of our supplies for.
That was meant to be a bit, but she went with it, so I went with it too.
That's where we're putting it to, Orange. So.
Well, that is really getting in there, isn't it?
She's fucking
It's like
taking her
seeping onto
time.
the rug. Yeah.
Oh God.
See, it felt like you stripped paint with that. Smell it?
You might get a kick out of this. We're going to be waiting anyway. Arn, would you like to hear an idea that I have?
No.
It's not a bad one.
That's what they all say, but I'll listen.
It'll make you laugh.
Oh, Faye.
Where am I looking?
If you open up to the marked page, you will see rudimentary designs for a device called the Torty. In the notes it says it will make a large noise after being thrown.
You should have went back up to the keep, I thought. But that's where they released
The fact that you would subjugate this town to more than one shows that you
I
have no
didn't
heart.
drop
You are
them off.
evil.
It was
you're
at the road is where they dropped them off. I think somewhere outside of.
It was made to help out your son.
Away from the grove, quite a ways out on the other side of the river. I think it was.
Okay, he didn't
And you
return.
walk back.
Another Torty?
What?
Yes,
No,
by the way.
noisemaker.
Would have loved to known about that. However, the emissary never returned to the keep, and the small council just heard today about a warforged murdering half of them. Now I'm surprised none of my friends from the wood told us about this.
Slipped my mind.
Slipped! I'm gonna walk out and let him talk to you. I'm a little aggravated.
No. Sorry.
Clean the fucking rug. Clean the fucking rug. This cannot get any worse.
And the emissary comes out of nowhere. Well, I feel like there's eyes on me. So me and Lisa go to hide in Sif's old home. Before we know it, there's knocking on the door, and here's the emissary with all his troops, saying that a warforged is looking for you, maiden. We're here to protect you, to get you to safety, or something like that, or till you get out of here. So he knows what I am. He can see plain as day what I am. He says I'm like a Roman candle at night. I don't know. Anyway.
Something the matter?
Everything's the matter always.
In this situation, they say take the maiden
Oh,
out
God.
and get her out of here. They start
Does not
fighting.
end.
Then he starts using magic on the Warforged as we're running.
I've
Could put
recently...
some tea on, if that'll help.
I will not. Recently found out that the elven emissary
He took hits from the Warforged itself.
has not returned after going missing, and all of his guards were found murdered in the woods, killed by a certain warforged.
He doesn't seem to remember it. He did not return to the emissary.
Oh no. So now, we have to come up with an explanation as to why Eshma sent soldiers in.
As it stands, it looks like
Sir Van Pelt was asking about that.
Great.
as far as they know,
Wonderful.
Honey?
he's not where you left him, and he didn't show up here.
Yeah,
We're
well,
trying
I
to
have to
figure
ask
out
Tyr
any-
where he's. I have to ask Tyr. Tyr's the one that dropped him off. Tyr.
Oh. Hi. Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't drop that one, because that one's expensive.
I won't.
Are you,
Oh, thank you.
do you have a moment?
One. In between getting yelled at by nobles. Yes, darling.
I was, thinking over the,
Heads up, Draz's
thing we
module
talked about that night.
goes to the same place is going on right now.
You waited this fucking long? Alright, well then I'll wait.
Considering
Okay, just letting you know.
everything
Do your thing with
that
Gambit.
happened yesterday.
I think he went with them.
What I'm usually doing. So, yeah, I'll help.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll make sure you're
What I said before still stands.
And obviously I don't expect you to fucking die for anything. I just want information.
Yeah.
However, you'll
course.
you'll be the biggest out of the ones I'm sending. So if anyone does figure you out, I'm sure you'll be able to deal with it adequately.
I know what to do in situations like that.
Good. I want to
Plus,
send you somewhere
I
be the
also
reason
have an
you get
idea
killed.
of. I think I have an idea for something I can use to get away.
Good. Good. Very good.
Oh.
Did you get the
Yeah, see?
delivery?
I'm doing the math. I'll be about 50 silvers if I do
actually.
it nice between when I started and.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Why?
You're welcome. I hope it
Why
serves you
when
well.
I am why do you scribble me?
As soon as it came in, I slipped on that instead.
Good. I'm glad, Judge.
What the fuck with you? Hey!
Idiot.
What?
What's this? What are we looking at?
Uh-oh. I'm doing my maths right there. I'm calculating out, since you ordered it so long ago and it's been taking me so long. Base price before was $4.50 per chess piece, but now it would have been 55 or 5 silver 50. So now I'm trying to find a midway, so that'd be 5 silver per chess piece. So that's 50 silvers for the 10.
Fuck.
If I'm going midway. What?
Nothing. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Never mind, we've had this conversation.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Get you some crystals, too.
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Right.
All
Yep,
right.
that's right.
I think I got
And then
it.
you're just gonna head on up
Trasker?
along the river.
Thank you.
You're just
Yes.
running this now?
Yes.
Homie, I told you to run it during the day so I could run the fucking night mission.
Okay. How do you want to handle this?
Why? I gotta wait till you're done. Like, they can't be in the same place at the same time.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
I will.
God damn it! I could charge my shit, I guess. Dreska, please. Dreska,
That was some
please.
game I was tracking.
Easier said than done.
Alright, let me think. Where's Sarabeth? At least I can start set up for the mission. Where is Sarah? Service. Fulcona.
Brunswick, the night mission they were talking about, is that a dread miscalculation?
Yes, it takes place at the refugee camp.
Is there a way that we can tie these two together?
No.
Okay.
Where is Folk? Where the fuck is Choner? Is Folk on map?
Earlier I saw her say something about charging. I saw her earlier.
All right. Hello? Are you here? Choner? Jonah? Choner? Jonah? Choner? Ping. Bruns. 1. Buck. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. Yeah, I could charge.
Go ahead and dismount.
Everyone up! Everyone up! Supplies are here. Sir Farm Knights, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone.
Very nice. Damn it. What the fuck? Why are so many books floating fucking books?
I read. Book of my reading session. Reread.
Everything's off kilter. I don't know what to do.
There's more than one correction now. Fibers right there.
Alright.
North Road out of the province. It's heavily guarded. That's where they're
familiar.
Do we also not have Sprixer? I don't have anyone I need. I'm gonna scream. Or scream into the aether. Ah! Nobody's fucking here. People I need are fucking busy. I'm doing nothing, which makes me worthless to the fucking war effort. What the fuck? What? Oh. Yeah?
Look, I have nothing better to do right now. Like, everyone's gone. Both the people I'm supposed to do things for are missing, so this is what I'm doing for my time.
Okay,
Both you and
darling.
Shinpo have found me prepping for this shit.
You have fun, sweetheart. You let me know if you need me to DM something for you.
If you want to, you're more than welcome to, but...
Go have fun, my love.
I got... Thanks, I love you. Want to smooch the frog before I go?
Nope, but I love you too.
I love you.
Yes, I love you too.
I love you.
Go, you fucking lunatic.
Can I help you?
No, you can't.
well enough. Wow, it's so intense. The game can't keep up with it.
Go up.
Even I can keep up with
He's
it.
back. He's
Sure,
alive.
someone.
Holy shit. Yeah, sure. I have a feeling this guy's gonna ask for something too, though. Did you need something?
Can I have some ale?
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
Really good at customer service, palette.
Liar. We are your next. 0 2s.
1 2.
But it might be useful.
You're a liar.
A name of importance.
Shit.
Him.
I had a 4, a 4, a 2, and a 4.
I had a 5, a 1, and a 6.
We'd find that person.
Alright, reroll.
He holds you a piece of paper.
Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, 13 copper.
That is a list of names.
Is he the largest frog you have ever seen in your life, staring you down? Eyes bore into yours. The menacing lack of understanding and intelligence behind its glazed over eyes of simplicity makes you feel small in this universe. What a strange creature. My girlfriend's a mess. She's a fucking mess, but I love her. I love her to death.
I'll make you a good player.
What size is that thing?
Alright, you ready? You lost. Here we go. Is there
1-1.
something behind you? There's a squishy.
What the hell?
You hear that?
Oh, that is a big fucking frog.
Oh, I did not see that beneath my armor. That is a huge fraud.
God, it's pulsating. Look at it. It's fucking weird.
It's breathing.
Was you say something?
Well, yeah, that's what
Perhaps
frogs
a
do. Frogs
fly
breathe.
landed on your visor, something of the sort, but a tongue goes right into your face, smacking your helmet.
Have you ever French kissed a toad, Rester?
Oh.
I guess now I have. Fuck.
Oh, there's a boat.
Alright, what was your bet? Because now my face
Don't
is
look at it like that.
goo, and I don't want to take my helmet off, so I'm kind of stuck with this now.
So, safe bet would be to give you my actual number that I have. But if I don't, you could call me a liar. But if I do, then you don't call me a liar.
That's the hard challenge of it. What do you do?
I do. I think if you do another bet on top of that, then there's nothing I can really do, isn't it?
Exactly. This is why it's bad to lose.
Alright, 1-3.
2 2s.
Okay then. You enjoy yourself.
Liar.
I have 2 2s. Yes. Alright, put your dice back in the cup.
Where did it go?
Let's roll 6 and 6
Oh.
this time, so you have a better chance.
I was absolutely gonna roll for him. Why aren't you with your husband? Why aren't you with your husband?
It's a dangerous game, and there is another.
Oh,
Soma
there
is currently seeing one of the robber baron's men, who is trying to learn triage under him. If you were to be arrested, the robber baron would want him back. That is what we're currently planning. In so doing,
Then
hopefully
I
we
will
get
know
extra.
this.
He does not.
All right,
Should he
I
know
don't.
this?
I didn't hear nothing.
Probably not.
No, I know.
Have
no.
any of these men's descriptions entered the building today, Sanders?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay. Well, if he shows, we need to take.
It's actually fucking ridiculous what I got.
Excellent. I got more info out of you.
I have no idea what you are. You're massive. Okay, no, I don't think I want to interact with that thing. Nope.
Man, I really hit the jackpot.
Did you make a bet? I didn't hear.
This is what you got. Lucky
love it.
you.
Lucky me. Come on, weirdo.
More so tracks from the robber baron's men to be able to get food and water. Listen to Laura.
Next, try and use the environments to your advantage. Any trees, any.
Wait, so Game didn't go with him. Game probably called in night. Just came too late to run what I wanted to.
Like a free spirit?
And those are the exact type of people that live in Black Rock.
But she doesn't.
Yeah, never mind. He's doing something.
It's Lord Wine.
Point to me.
Come pick
the exact law that says a sword cannot be nobility.
Oh, God. Or a rock for that matter. Give it a shot, I guess.
Alright.
Tell
Brunswick.
me where in the laws of Gradia
Yes.
it says that objects can't
We are beginning to wrap up. If you wanted to start yours, I think by the time that you got running, we're gonna have the NPCs for you and have the area vacated.
The one of the players I need aren't here anymore, and it's almost 2 in the morning.
Understood.
Wait, hold on. Is his name Robert?
Robert
The
Richard
Impulse.
Barron. Yeah. He's Rob R. Barron. Yeah.
Oh my
Just so you know,
God.
DM
All
note
this time, his name was Dick, and we never
was
knew.
waiting to do something. Just waiting for Folk to come back. I don't know where she is.
Oh, wait, no, Robert is Bob, isn't it? I forget the shorthand
you know.
names
No,
of
you
Bob.
think of Richard,
Okay.
Torty.
Richard is Dick.
Yeah, Richard.
Okay.
Yes. Rob, didn't you just say it was Robert Richard Barron?
This is a very
Sorry, what?
I saw her leave
conversation, I will say.
early on. I don't know.
Yeah, I was told she was like charging or something, but
Definitely
I'll give
can't
it
be allowed
like
with this
15 more
one.
minutes.
Okay. Yeah, let me know.
Yep.
Bobbert the Baron.
Bobbert.
Bobbert.
Yeah. You think he'll kill me if I like walk up and hey Bob, listen, chill.
Maybe that's why he's trying to overthrow the province.
You think so?
Yeah, it's all it takes, man. Just getting really angry at something.
It's just a skill issue? Okay.
I didn't say that.
No, you did.
The robber baron's molding, it's true.
Man.
Just always stay out there.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
always
that's
out
the
there.
sawtooth.
I was about to say, there's only so many more days of this being peaceful, and we get to sit here like this.
Mr. Brunswick, would you like me to wait until later to talk to
Just
the
looking
Inquisitors
at the
and Bill?
It's beautiful.
I didn't know flight.
Why do you want to talk to the Inquisitor?
He wanted to let him know about what he found.
That's something we could say happened off screen.
Okay.
Right, where were we?
The frog.
Right. Dario.
I fucking hate you.
13 to the toads. 14.
1 5.
2 5.
Fuck, man. Fuck, I've like wasted an hour.
But it failed. What does the toad do?
Tackle.
Sorry, Gerbomb. I need my entertainment too.
Nothing. I'm just seeing things. Just things that make me angry. No, don't worry about it. Just walk. Yeah, just keep walking. Just keep walking. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's really not. I'm telling you right now, it's not worth it. No.
It's not worth it?
No.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure. Bartholomew, that's you. You could just come out. You know that, right? Okay, so he could. That still could be him, or it could be just.
I don't know.
I
There's
think
a big
that's
spooky
burying
monster
another
that
pet
was over
in the
here
cemetery.
before. There's just wait. What cemetery?
Oh, you haven't seen that?
There's a cemetery over there. What?
Yeah.
What, do you,
Yeah.
what does he do?
I'm not kidding. I don't know.
What?
It's in there. I swear to the gods, I've seen it.
I
came across
don't-
it one night. I didn't realize it was there. Yeah.
You don't know it's Vezrin.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
It's kind of creepy, isn't it? Bartholomew, if you're in there, please just come out, man. I'm in a good mood. You don't need to sneak around. Okay, so he usually doesn't listen to me anyway, but now I'm getting kind of concerned.
I don't think
You're okay. You're alright.
I don't have my axe. I can protect myself.
I've got my sword. You'll be fine. I'll be a distraction. Come on. Just keep walking. Keep going.
You know, there was one big spooky, scary thing over this way. You know, maybe we shouldn't have gone out here. And maybe it's big spooky
Stop.
thing.
Basil, stop. If it was big spooky thing, I think we'd be killing it. You know, big and spooky.
I don't know what else could be here besides, you know, the other.
Keep going. We're going inside the walls anyway. It's fine.
Ash, do you have arachnophobia?
No, I do not.
Okay.
You good?
No, but...
Okay, we can stop stopping and we can keep walking. Fuck. You still moving? Okay, still moving, great.
I'm still moving.
Yeah, we definitely need
That
to
is
tell the
big.
guards about that, like, immediately.
Big spooky fuck off spider. Okay.
Huge. Those things should
Where are they supposed to be?
like in caves and shit, not right next to the walls.
Big ass fucking spider that big? I don't think so.
Spiders, yes, can in fact get that big. Some can even get bigger. Sorry to tell you this. A little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. Keep going, a little bit faster. Keep going.
My legs
Yeah.
do not want me to move any faster than this.
You saw it too then, did you?
Well, what the?
I'm glad I'm not
Yes,
the only one.
Bartholomew, I saw it. No, you're not, thankfully. Please don't tell me you
Big fuck off
you know anything
spider.
about that?
But what?
But the
Why do you think I'm here, you fool?
Okay, it was a simple question, Bartholomew. No need to get snippy.
Just waiting for it to come close. That's all I need.
Okay, let's get out of line of fire. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Let the fire. Okay. Are you gonna be okay by yourself, Bartholomew? You're gonna just.
I'm sorry. Have you been babying me for 10 years?
I mean, depending on your perspective.
I haven't seen you for 10 years.
I mean, before that, obviously. Before.
No, it's fine. You can leave me.
What? Suddenly?
I'll hunt the giant spider alone. No, please, by all means. Go ahead.
No, you don't
Head
have
inside.
to hunt the giant spider, is what I'm trying to tell you, Bart.
Obviously I do, because it was about to grab your balding, slowing arse. So I need to get it before it gets you.
Or we could tell the town guard whose, job it is to protect this place.
Since when?
I'd rather not...
Before or after they extorted people for money and stabbed you in the street?
Okay, that definitely happened, but that's changed now.
Sure.
I'm saying it's better now than it was before. Can we just acknowledge that?
Then if you trust in the guard more than me, Gerbum, go and tell him.
Okay, alright. You can keep going if you need to, Basil. It's gonna be probably pretty, violent out here pretty soon.
Ah, get going. I don't need you.
So... So I try to care, you brush me off. I try and brush you off, that also makes you upset. Getting mixed signals here, being quite honest.
Just do the same thing you did years ago, Gerbum.
Really? Now's when you bring that up. Did it ever occur to you that there was a reason I did what I did?
Are we doing this now?
You brought it up, so you tell me.
You're probably thinking about something else. Because I was just telling you to leave me.
You can stay and work anything out. I can go and take care of
Your
it.
heavy middle-aged breathing is going to throw it off with its tremor sense.
Go ahead, Basil. I'm gonna start here and just watch him work. So, actually, I'm kind of curious now. Why exactly do you think I left? Tell me, please.
Are we really doing this? Well, what's the point?
Well, we're waiting for you to take your shot, so it's like, I got nothing but time.
It doesn't matter why you left. You left, that's all that matters.
No thought to any reason why.
Am I supposed to evaluate another man's life and choices?
Well, it's seemingly a big part of what we're talking about right now. It had some sort of effect.
Only because you made it one. I just told you to leave. You didn't have to be involved in this. I told you why I was doing what I was doing. And you tried to give me all the reasons in the world why someone else should do it. But if I do it, I make sure it gets done. I don't have to wait for the guards to do it. Unless you want to get dragged away by a giant spider into the fucking forest.
No, that would be, pretty damning. Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Be a horrible way to die. Yeah, right. I don't know. I guess I was just
feeling
in a good
guilty
mood and reflecting on the better times, Bartholomew, because I'm not going to deny there were some good times.
Yeah, well, that's in the past, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I know how you feel about change, Bartholomew. And that's part of the reason. If you want to know. If not, yeah. There it is.
Somewhat ironic coming from you.
Yeah, well, that's life. You think you know everything and then everything changes.
I never once thought I knew everything. But you did.
You were very particular. Yeah, I did. I thought I did. But I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a bit, presumptuous. Thinking maybe I could eventually get through and help you see a little bit of what I see, but if that's honestly not in the cards, then fine. That's all you have to say. You didn't fall asleep again, did you?
Go back to your landlubber friends. I'm busy.
You sure do not get dragged away, Bartholomew. That'd be a very ignoble way to die, especially for you.
I'm sure.
More things to worry about.
Yeah.
With a valiant knight.
And a valiant wolf.
Yeah, Gerbum wasn't a good man.
Staring at the fire fucking hurts your eyes still.
Yeah, but the sun's like 10,000 fires.
It's not nearly
That's a funny thing. That's what Bartholomew's asking. Are you really trying to do better? Or are you just deep cover? A hurtful question. But he asked that. Are you actually changing? Or are you so deep in cover pretending you're a good person that you don't know anymore? Something was definitely wrong with old Captain, though. Captain Bartholomew. Something was bothering him.
Nothing's changed.
The next best thing,
I've never been too good
using...
at that game anyway.
Give me a cup.
Hey,
Come on, let's give it.
There's some dice. Yeah, certainly. As long as you return it at the end of the night.
Will do.
Going back up to 6?
Yep, 6 dice. Oh. In fact, my brain is being slow. Give me a second. Well, you should wait for him to get here. Let him have a go of it. My brain comprehends the fact that I need to redo my dice. Yeah. So what are we at? 1 win for you, 2 wins for me?
I believe so, yeah.
Here's my mug. Excellent.
I have my dice.
If you need to know, open up dice roller and add 4 64s.
Yep, I have it all
in your
ready
brain.
to go.
Excellent.
In my brain. I see it. I see it now. 64, ready to roll.
64 is ready to roll. You can go first. Make your bet.
Two twos.
Do we want to make it go this way or go this way?
Sure. 4 twos.
6 twos.
7 threes. Oh wait, no, it's his turn.
It goes to him now.
I'm frustrated.
6 twos.
You said 6 twos.
Go be allowed or increase the bet.
6 ones. Can I go to 6 ones?
Hey, you have to increase it because I said 6 twos.
I'll have to say 7 something. Call them a lot.
6 threes or you can go up 6 threes or 7.
I'll go 6 threes.
6 threes. It's your turn.
7
Liar.
Liar. 2 threes.
0 threes. You're a liar. Lose a dice.
Alright.
See, this is where it gets spicy. Because every person you add meant so much more, like, randomness to it, doesn't it?
True.
Alright.
Alright. 2 ones.
Should I start?
The liar, or the liar starts first.
4 threes.
It is one of those days I feel like I'm failing as a DM.
5 threes.
Liar. No threes.
See if we have full get. Nope. Fuck. Too late to do Gambit's thing. He came too late. Could have done it when we first arrived, but I thought we were gonna do the other thing. Can't do the other thing. Can run it at the same time. Folks out here can't do that.
Fine, I'll just be simple. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
feeling okay.
Hey, man. You alright?
No, nothing's going the way it should.
Use me. What can we do about it?
Can't do anything about it.
Oh,
It's just a bunch of crisscrosses.
Sorry about the timing with that,
it's
man.
fine.
Yeah.
With Folk not being here, I can't run the other thing either, so I've like wasted 2 hours.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, shit.
No, I don't want to do it without them, but like, I need to start running things.
Yeah.
And Nadia
It's gonna
hasn't
be all right.
called for Zachariah, so I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing?
She what?
She hasn't called for my priest, so I'm just wondering what the fuck I'm doing right now.
Well, I mean, she's probably fucking gonna wait to walk into them, which I keep telling people, ping if you need somebody.
I literally was down for like 20 minutes walking around and sitting at the tavern.
Do they know what you look like?
Yeah, and I blatantly said in front of the clinic.
Maybe they forgot.
Nah, maybe.
I don't know. Why isn't my fucking...
I don't know.
Oh, hello. Why isn't my waist tracker working?
Why is your waist tracker not working?
I see
Is
it.
not
There's the fucking
connected
white
via
orb.
Steam?
Now it's working. I just had to recalibrate. That's so stupid. Ah! Okay. What do I fucking do?
So we not doing the one module?
It's too late to do gambits. I mean, it's fucking 2:15.
Gambits.
I'd be willing to do the Drowse mission, but we don't have Folk. I don't know. I don't fucking know!
Nah. Could wait to do it Thursday, and then next thing you know, we miss it Thursday.
We'll at least have the meeting, and I'll figure it out from there forward. I'll find out how late Lupus is gonna be on. If he's gonna be on late, we'll run the mission.
Alright.
Okay.
Do you need any help with that?
I don't know yet. Unlikely that we'll... I mean, it's after 2. I'll be going against my own rules.
Yeah.
I'll go get Kyler. Go to the upstairs of the...
Alright.
Yeah, go to the upstairs of the schoolhouse. Tell
Yep.
Sonny to go there as
I'll
well.
be in your module.
The Thriller, I've already told Lupus that. He must have missed it. Onion. Onion. Get Sonny's ass to the second story of the schoolhouse.
You got it.
Okay.
Good shit, man. You did great.
You did great.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Doesn't matter if I have two drow. This is specifically
I'm
tailored
just kidding.
Only feed it and
for Sarah and Lupus. Or Kyler.
Isn't it so fun?
Yeah, it's so great. Dredge can totally follow us though, so this is great.
You can probably hear us, to be fair. You can probably hear you do
Yeah.
fucking...
Yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Concertina.
Constant?
I mean, it's not like there are places for you to run
figured it out. Your greatest weakness. In the dark, your eyes, because you're a drow, you glow. Fuck! But now you can't see! So you can't get me. See, that's a very good shit. Just scared the shit. Oh shit. I just see the sword of an anchor in a big man's head.
That's cool. The shadow's not there though. There it is. Oh, that's spooky. I'm not. I can't even remember. Do I have a shadow? Hold on. If I do the whoop, do I have a whoop?
It comes on automatically. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice.
That's cool. Different choice of colors though than what I would pick, but that'll do.
It matched my gambeson at the time.
The one that's broken?
Yeah.
I'll catch up with you guys later.
Alright. Let me know if you need me, yeah?
My ass is here. So is church.
For Drow, she's a dumb piece of shit. Knows how to call attention to absolutely everything. You know where those schoolhouse is outside of town, yes?
I do, yes.
Make yourself to the second story. I'll see you there.
Alright.
It's okay. I can stay on ground level. That's fine.
I mean, you could risk me getting on the rooftop. I think that's not exactly how we both think it's gonna end, though.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Last thing I need you is falling off, killing someone with the impact, and then also getting the hissy fit. Okay. I'll catch up with you later, Dredge, yeah? Turns out it is a me thingy. I'll see you around. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you.
Bye.
Do you know a simple fucking thing about being subtle? At all? You just drew attention to me in the middle of the street. Do you have a single working thought process in your head? Or are you just going to stutter at me and look at me stupidly?
Sorry, I'll do better next time. I just wasn't really expecting you.
Voice down. If we're going to have any sort of dealings around each other, you call any sort of attention to where I am again, and I'll have a throwing knife find its way into your throat. I promise. Not like these humans who make empty promises. You can ask Kyler. I will fucking kill you. Do not draw attention to me.
Okay. Noted.
Perfect. See, now you're speaking in an acceptable octave. All anyone has to do, I guess, is threaten your fucking life.
Clear instructions do help, yes, sir.
Good. Have you seen the Drow Saravith anywhere?
It was like noon when I saw her. It was forever ago.
You know where the schoolhouse is?
Yes.
Go to the second story.
Okay. Bring anything, just go. Okay.
I mean, it's supposed to involve Sarah, but she's not here. I can't send him alone because he'll get himself killed. And maybe mission won't even happen, just information.
Problem.
Not am I.
I hope not.
I haven't been yet, have I?
Not yet.
Your compatriot is on the way.
What about him?
Which one?
The dumb, loud one.
Where's the stairs?
Why?
As if on cue.
Because Saravith is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Brunswick, I need that roll in the flour.
She's
You
been
didn't
elusive
tell
recently.
me it was going to be that one.
That's a bit the other one.
Is the stairs on that?
Might want to.
Ah, there it is.
Might want to be a little pickier with your targets, please.
Hey.
Good God, she's out of her league, huh?
I guess
So-
a little bit.
Down to brass tacks. The only reason why you are here is I don't see anyone else that could be able to help him with what I need him to do. Trust me, you are not even in the top 100 people I would choose, but you're all he has. Now,
Understood.
we have a bit of a problem. Well, you have a problem. I don't. But you and your associates do. I've been told that there is a bit of an operation taking place where some of the more displaced peasants from Nodis are being taken to a nice little refugee camp somewhere up north. Somewhere up north where there used to be a fucking spice farm. And there's a bunch of dread knives heading there right now. Would sell swords. Who want to find out what happened to the spice farm that's no longer there? Undoubtedly they will slaughter these people. Because they won't be able to give the answer that they need or want. Because these people have nothing, no idea about any of this. So. It is entirely possible that they will either make their move tonight or tomorrow. If we are lucky, it'll be tomorrow. So we can send 3 of you instead of 2. But there's a couple of caveats and instructions. I think you had something.
I do have one condition. There's a man there that is among them, known as Bennett. I need him back alive and unspoiled. The rest you can kill as fit.
Oh yes,
You
everyone
want the
there.
dread knives?
Yes. He's one of the dread knives. Bennett is an old associate of ours. Well, more so his, but point is, his due has come. And he has some information that we want to procure from him. So, when we collect a little more information about the situation and find out if those sellswords and that dread knife are going there tonight or tomorrow, I will let you know. And what I will expect from you is you go there and you kill everyone there. Except Bennett.
Works for me.
Perfect. Perfect. Ideally, I want to send you and Sarah. Not a bumbling not drow. But unfortunately, you don't have much, do you?
Let's hope it's tomorrow,
And
then.
since you changed the plan on me, don't tell Dad, and I won't tell him either. He knows.
But best not know that you know.
Sure.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Gerbum knows me. And he owes me.
Little bit.
So,
Little bit.
don't make him a target. You can ask your friend here. Keeping our mouths shut. So we live in this business. Isn't that right?
Right.
Yes. Of course, this isn't not a threat. It's just how the world works, especially here in Gradia. Well, my eyes will be mostly on these dread knives, but if I am needed, my point of contact is right there. I'm sure you know Miss Sunny very well. I'm pretty
At
sure
your
she
service.
knows you pretty well.
In more places than one, little does he know. Been a while.
We should catch up.
Perhaps. I'll leave that up to you. However, I'll send word to you in the next few minutes whether or not this is something that must be acted upon now. But because of how dangerous this will be, I would prefer 3 of you and not 2.
I also don't have armor today, unless you can rush that.
I do have your dad's orders. We can substitute real quick. So, yeah, I just have to fix it on the way there.
We'll see.
You're walking the knife edge now, but the dread knives are nothing new to you, are they?
No. They'll be dealt with.
I think we both stand to benefit. I want them dead, you want them dead. I think I'll be talking to you a little bit more after this. Do you have anything more for them, Miss Sunny, at all?
No.
My deal's been made. I'm fine.
And you? Anything for our
Not at
intrepid
all,
adventurers?
unless they... If they screw up and kill Bennett, I'll make sure they'll pay for it in kind.
It's set out in the open. That way there's no mistakes. And of course, if you do this, you'll be handsomely rewarded. Because those who do their work get paid for their work. 25 silver each.
Generous.
We pay well for jobs well done. So, if that is the case, then I will be sending him to go scout up ahead to see if those dread knives arrived yet, and if they did not, you can assume you have one more day. Other than that, we're done here. If you see Sarah, tell her I miss her.
I will. Come on, Dodie.
Yeah.
Start rushing that armor in case we need it.
Yeah, that's my plan.
I'm surprised they survived that way.
You and me both.
This is only going to be the first of the Dread Knives actions, I'm sure. They'll come here in force. They're going to use their middlemen first, their associates, their sellswords. When they discover they're not doing the job, they'll send men. I want you to figure out which external organizations they're in, be it the Elven Rangers, be it the Robber Baron, be it the towns. I want to know every man they have planted.
As you wish.
I want you to do the same thing, but in Nodis and the castle. The nobles are going to be throwing get-togethers up there, and they'll need pretty women.
I heard they have my inn in the keep.
Perfect. And that is what we will do. For now, I have nothing else. I have to go talk to that boy. Learn something about him I want to know more about.
Good. I want to speak with the girl.
I'll get to work.
Obsessed? Nah. But entertained. Amused.
Franz,
Yes.
permission to corner Torty.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Got it.
Really drive home, but you're in charge here.
Yep.
You feel as if you have holes in your game.
You know, if he doesn't come out in the next minute, I'm just going to go raid him.
Quite so, unfortunately.
They went to the leather worker shop.
I'm right outside. Once you get Kyler out, I'll grab her.
Try that on. Sides might be a little loose, but there's strings to tighten it as much as you can.
No, go ahead and knock on the door and bring her out. I'm in here.
Did you? Oh.
I believe we have a conversation to have. You and I.
I think we do.
Oh, not you.
Lead the way. No.
Her. Me.
You. Bathhouse?
Alright.
Plus,
Sure, if you don't mind me
company.
working. Oh, wow. Hi.
You and I need to talk,
He does.
my friend. Let the girls have their fun. We will have ours.
Okay. I'll leave this place to you two then. Close the doors behind you if you leave.
No bruises, Sonny.
Ah, no reason to yet.
So your disdain for the dread knives, where's it come from?
Does it matter?
I'm curious. I've asked. It matters.
I was a young boy. Had a small group of friends. Dread knives, basically. Had them throw me under the cart, so to speak. Tried to kill me. They failed. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Not many people can say they failed.
It was close. Not very glamorous, but nothing in this job is it?
That's what confuses me. You're not in this job. You're not in this business.
Elaborate.
I mean, the clothes you wear now are very different from what you walk around daylight with. proud, bright colors.
Tying up loose ends. That's it. I'm sure you understand.
The more that I know about you, the more that I could perhaps figure out ways to use you to lure more dread knives here.
Find something interesting, did we?
Nothing concrete. As you know, I've had my business in dealings with the dread knives. I never joined them, but I've worked with them. Most notably the black serpents that for a long time controlled Adweg. The knives did the same thing to me, except it was a big mistake. They've suffered loss after loss after loss since, but the amount of time it would take for me to hunt all these people down is just daunting. I thought to myself, what better way than to just find a reason for them all to come here? See, I did not know most of you were in town for a while. A good friend of mine did business, a good friend of yours. You see, she moved a lot of spice, well over 100 units, in less than a month. Caught my eye. I became curious who it was that was so quiet, discreet, and successful in the movement of such goods.
I'm joking, by the way. I know it's hard to tell my sarcasm sometimes.
Lo and behold, this person is someone I've already met before. At a distance, but I knew her face. The things she said to me, the acknowledgement of the names I said to her, made me realize that a lot of the people from Adweg found their way here. And my curiosity only began to grow. For people to survive the things that some of you and your friends have, they must be true cockroaches or rats. I do not mean this in a derogative way. Such things always find a way to live in the cracks and holes of bigger and greater things. Stayed hidden, stayed low, refused to die. You see, that has to come from somewhere. No one is born with that. This old man that you're with, you are his son, so to speak. But the last time I saw him, back in the big city, he was with a Triton. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure a human and a Triton don't make a drow. Which means you're on the outside. Which means your origins are not with this old man.
Correct.
You came from the, what? Underbelly of Ireland?
Coracadus, originally.
The heart of the cesspool.
I feel like you already know that, don't you? I'm just
Partially.
confirming things for you at this point, right?
Bits and pieces. I find it's easier for people to talk when they feel like they have the option to. I'm not looking to harm you. Simply understanding someone who could become an asset. You're obviously interested in staying alive. You have survived things that people should not have. If the underbelly of Coracadus did not kill you and politics don't, then surely you're a survivor. A cunning survivor.
Knock, 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 knock.
A rat, so to speak.
So to
Come back
speak.
later, Torty.
Come back later.
Okay.
You said these dread knives betrayed you. Most people don't survive betrayal. And if they do, they certainly aren't so stupid as to go looking for the dread knives again. It's your angle.
There's a couple names I want to get rid of.
There it is. Who?
Primarily the Dowtones. Probably heard of them.
Dowtones.
Twins. Half-elves.
I remember
Point me
the
at them,
name
I'll kill
at the
them.
back of my head. Vaguely. What did they deal in? What were they good at?
Well, Edric was, like you and I, sneaky. Good at taking things, killing things. Moving quietly at night time. Taught him most of what he knew. But as a kid in Coracadus, you pick up things quick, I suppose.
So you do. Are those the only two?
Not a fan of Salah Crudine, but I could go without him. It means getting to these two.
Salah Crudine. That is a name I know well.
Figured.
How did you come across Salah? How did you come across Salah and survive? No, when did you come across Salah?
Well, originally I didn't really know of his existence. It wasn't really on my list. But during Adwick, I heard rumors of, well, that Serenity operation you guys were a part of. He showed up, making
The
a big
one you
fuss
destroyed?
in the alleyways and such. The one I destroyed.
Well done. Most of my lieutenants didn't know what was happening. You caught them by surprise.
I'll admit the only reason I cared as much as I did is one of the people that was in charge was another one of the people on my list. He's
Was
gone
he? Who?
now. Welsh.
Welsh. He was the one in charge of moving all of the goods in and out of the city itself. Brought to some shit stain of a town, what's it called? All the warehouses in it. It doesn't matter. He was a real piece of shit. I knew it was a matter of when he would betray me. Not that he'd get far, but he was good at what he did. Move things quietly. I knew just how to bribe the right people. Yes, not good enough. In the end, his past came to bite him in the ass or stab him over and over and over and over again. That was between you and Welsh. Well done to you. Still, as for Salah, if you met him a while ago, then I'm more unsurprised you survived. He wasn't quite yet as embedded as he is now. A few years ago, he was part of the arms that were cast through Ireland, looking for other towns to add to our trade network, if you will. The last I had known of him before I went to Adwick is he was both at Linehall, Dunstead, and Ledford. 3 places he was sent to embed agents of his own. Failed miserably, at least in one of the 2. However, Salah is an ambitious man. When he came back empty-handed to his masters, we're going to have him killed. And same night, somehow, someway, Selah poisoned all three of them. We came out on top. No one knew how he did it. Everyone assumed he had men inside. But he had more influence than he really did. It was all for show. A gamble, and it paid off. Now. Aye. Now. Selah has almost the entirety of Zeneca to himself. One of the biggest towns, middle of northern Gradia. The Baron there died a long time ago, and his children split up rule amongst each other. He's smart, though. He's not overt. He doesn't deal in threats and death, but bribes, money. It works. He's only a few days from here. Should you wish to pay him a visit?
Hey,
but I wouldn't suggest it.
He's more of a side project for me, if I'm honest. I don't care too much about him.
Is miscalculation?
He's not directly related to
That's not
the
gonna
original
happen at all.
list, but he might know things about
Unfortunately.
things that happened in the past. But if he's too much of a hassle, I'll throw him back into the ocean.
Remember, you're not the first pup to go running for their revenge. And you won't be the first to get your revenge either. But in that line of revenge upon revenge upon revenge, someone has a son, someone has a brother, a sister. Then you become their obsession. Blood feuds. Red knives are known for it. Don't get yourself
You're
caught.
not telling me to turn the other cheek, are you, Viper?
I'm telling you not to get caught, boy. Don't get caught. But these Daltones, I've never heard of them. It's in the back of my head, as if I should know them. Perhaps at some point I worked with them or something. I can't remember.
They were originally part of my group. I assume they got indoctrinated into the Dread Knives after they betrayed me. That was part of the deal. That would have been 40-something years ago. They should be decently up the pecking order by now, knowing how they work.
You said a brother and a sister?
Twins.
That could be two brothers or two sisters.
Brother and a sister. Yes.
I would take extra special care then. With these Dread Knives coming here, perhaps they know something of import. Bennett himself is a Dread Knife. I can ask him a few questions on your behalf. See what I find out. Consider it a gesture of good faith. From one rat to another.
I appreciate that.
I'm sure at some point I'll hold it over your head and tell you you owe me a favor. But you know that already.
Yep.
As long as I get what I want, I'm not your problem. Easy.
You want being... Well, you just wanna fuck with the Dread Knives.
I want to kill as many of the Dread Knives as I can before I move on. Perhaps it's petty. I have nothing but fucking time.
You said you were tempted to use me as bait to lure them.
Well, if they had as much hate for you as you had hate for them, perhaps putting you out there would make particular people come here. But that doesn't seem to be the case from what you've told me. Seems like you hate them and they forgot about you.
They might not even know I'm alive.
Most people would say that's a good thing. Sure you want to throw that away? If people connected to you start disappearing, they might start wondering.
They wronged me.
Good enough, I suppose. My curiosity is sated, I guess. It takes a lot of balls to go after one of the biggest groups of bloodthirsty criminals in the underbelly of Gradia. I guess I wanted to see if you were either stupid or had a reason. Still not sure. But I'm leaning towards reason.
No, I'm not gonna run in blindly. I'll dismantle them however I need to.
Then perhaps, in the near future, we might be able to be a boon to one another.
That'd be a nice change, honestly.
I want what I want, you want what you want, and it seems to line up. So
what's your shtick? You're just hanging out in Gradia because you're bored?
I give this answer to people and they don't believe me. But I will tell you. Been alive for about 3,700 years. 4,000. You lose track.
Like it.
I'm bored. I've started trying to do every single thing that I can to elicit something out of life. I've taken the time to do just about fucking anything. I've played the part of adventurer, wanderer, townsfolk, slaver, enslaved. I allowed myself to get captured. I wanted to know what it was like. Tried to be a sailor, a guardsman, a soldier. Life loses its flavor fast.
So Adwick was an experiment.
You can do more when you have money. It was an easy way to bring in money. When you can do something well, why do it for free? I knew what my skill sets were. I thought it'd be fun to try and put the influence, my own wish and desire, into the capital of a country and see if I could make it answer to me. Very nearly did. The nobles and the council of the very king there were utilizing the the black serpents to kill their opposition and to take care of issues quietly and start using them for each other. Figured it was only a matter of time before the king himself wanted some.
Good business to be in.
Business never ends of noblemen wanting bloodshed.
You're not like other male drow. Doubt you were born down there. Or maybe you were and got bored.
If you're curious about that take on things, I already told Sarah what I think about the drow society as a whole. I haven't been to the Underdark in thousands of years. I don't care about it or them. I had a matron once. I was a good drow for a while. She betrayed me and then I killed her and I fled. That simple. That simple.
That's fair.
Maybe.
One more thing.
Oh, you're pushing it. What?
Belerno. The imps nearly got poisoned. You related in that?
I don't have anything going on in Belerno. There have been small
someone
boats.
used malice.
Malice? Favorite of mine.
Mm-hmm. You can see why I asked.
How do you know I'm not lying to you? Maybe I did. A couple dead imps would serve me well.
You were saying?
A couple of small boats have been seen coming across the channel, and they landed at Belerno. Don't know who it was.
Blackrock.
My thoughts as well. But no. I like to apply malice directly.
Little worrying then. Someone else using it.
Someone else is using malice? You have dread knives here. It's that simple.
Yeah, that was my next thing.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you will figure it out, and any information you find, you will tell me, and I'll present you with a docket of opportunity.
You want to kill dread knives? I take it we're not moving on this thing tonight, then?
Likely not. My man has not returned, so he's probably still searching. Do me a favor and brief Sarah tomorrow.
I will.
I have a young imp to go talk to. Pray for him. The presence leaves the room. You think about the many things that you've heard said about the Viper and your previous interactions. A lot of the mystery kind of shrinks away. Along with what was discussed, makes you see that this is someone who has been just trying to survive for the longest. They're not innocent by any means, and they are not a good person. But they seem a lot less erratic. A method to the madness, so to speak. And while you wouldn't say that they respect you, you have caught their interest. And if they weren't watching you before, they will now. That might not be a bad thing, if you play your cards right.
last time I did this, I got stabbed in the face. Someone in there?
Come here, you fucking idiot.
Why would I want to do that?
For the simple reason you don't have a fucking choice. Come here.
Oh. Okay, but...
Come on.
Shh, 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 shh. Alright, that makes things a lot.
Don't pull, don't pull.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll rest right here.
Oh god.
Just had a couple of questions. You could have just walked to the bush, but we have to do this. Does this look dull?
Alright. Now, is that a curcury?
Yes. See how it fits the curvature of your neck. It's made for lopping off limbs and heads.
Really nice knife.
Thank you. Now shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple questions for you. I just want answered cordially. Didn't have to come to this, but someone's a bit stubborn.
Hmm.
I'm not Serapith. I will slit your throat. Understand?
I can tell that.
Good.
Bye.
So, a little Imperial. What is your intention with the drow? Out of curiosity.
Sarah?
Yes.
Huh?
You see, because most Imperials I know,
It's a big...
they get this close to non-humans, usually have the intent of selling them out. I still need to use her for a few things. So I need you to come clean.
To be completely honest with you, I'm just here for the ride. She's fun to be with. Makes life a lot more exciting than it used to be before this. I like being with her.
You have a kukri pressed to your neck, and you're telling me you have feelings for this drow.
Well, you asked for the truth, didn't you?
Fuck, she's right, you are hopeless.
Thanks.
Sarah is about to find herself embroiled in something very dangerous. It involves a very powerful organization in Gradia that would infiltrate this government here like they have everywhere else and bring everything crashing down. Now, she knows how to handle herself, but she'll need someone to cover her lies, her absences, her murders. He has to kill very bad people, you see. Dread knives. Because they're here in this province, and they tear sweet boys like you to pieces. If you care for this girl so much, perhaps no cooperation between us, huh? Because I want them dead before they hurt your province. I doubt you want to get killed in your sleep by someone who's infiltrated your building or barracks.
Alright, sounds fair.
Perfect, good. You
know...
Hmm?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, if you wanna work, we'll need at least a name to go with.
There's a moniker everyone calls me for because of my love for malice. Call me the Viper. I like to swing my sword in an arc and spray acid into people's faces. Got them while they burn. Other questions?
That's fucked. But no, I'm good.
Perfect. The next time,
Those
perhaps,
bad people?
when I try to call you to a bush, maybe you should come to the bush.
Well, sorry. No. Most times when I hear random voices calling me into the darkness, it usually doesn't end well. And I guess an argument could be made that this didn't really end well either, did it? But I get your point.
Alive. I think that ended pretty fucking well for you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it then. I thought you'd be more trouble, but I guess we have an understanding.
I like being alone. And... well, we'll just leave it at that for now.
Perfect. I'll get out of my bush.
It's a very nice bush of yours.
Thank you.
That sounds really bad out of context. I'm gonna walk away now. Depending on if I can find out which way is...
Zer's not the only one for a taste with the incompetent. You get curious about my bush, you tell me.
Wait, what?
Get out.
Yeah.
This Brian's fucked.
Sorry, I have to take a piss.
Hey, yo.
I'm trying to help.
Come here. Hold on.
Marco, who are you talking to? There's no one over there.
No, don't do this to me, please.
Marco.
Don't. You're seeing things, man. You need to get that checked.
Marco. Get over here.
What the fuck? Look what you did.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Viper gives a shit.
Just old news, really.
Old News by Keen Decker.
They would just ignore everything. They would see me and then they would either lunge at my friends or they would just ignore me entirely. I don't know why.
Your mask isn't working, VR.
Yeah, it is.
No, I don't hear your mask.
Oh, my audio. I hadn't turned it on.
Oh, okay.
Your mask isn't working.
Well, usually when I see in that, I know sometimes it happens.
Test. Testing. Test. Good.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. There is an inquisitor walking down the street. Hello. Oh, you know, he probably can't see in the dark, can't he? They have all kinds of like concoctions. I can't see him. I don't know. Are you on a first name basis?
How would that be?
You know, you're one of those people, I guess.
Good evening, sir.
Not closed, are you? I hope.
Certainly not, sir. What can I do for you?
Mug of something. Don't rightly care what it is.
Certainly. Coming right up.
Just out for a casual drink.
I've been here every single night since I've arrived.
So, you're just a night drinker then? What is your tolerance? Do you have a better tolerance, like some of the stories say?
Not sure I know what you mean.
There's superstition. You know how people are. People used to think I was an actual animal.
Are you not?
At least I like to think so. Despite the claws.
Yes, well, people will believe what they are told and believe the first thing that they hear.
Yes, which is superstition, always.
You're correct.
What makes people dumb these days?
I was out here waiting to see if the Major would show up. He's usually my drinking partner.
Well, kind of schedule does that man run?
We do what we have to when we do. There's no real schedule outside of what must have and must be.
Suppose you're nothing but busy day in, day out, considering the ordeal. I mean, it's the whole reason you're here.
I don't have much to do with the actual things happening in this province. You have monsters here, and that's my concern. Beasts.
Well, far be it me to handle that. I prefer fighting men over monsters.
Most normal people would.
Not a lot of normal people these days. Suffice to say.
No, you're right. You'd be surprised how many people wind up in the same place.
Here you are, sir. Concoction of our own making. We call it the Anchor. A mix of moonshine and rum. Very tasty.
I appreciate it, Inky. Thank you.
Of course.
Excuse me, there's rum in this. I couldn't taste it all with the moonshine.
Yeah, sometimes the next
Yes. Usually people advise not mixing moonshine with something.
Took your time.
Outcome is blindness.
I figured this is where you would be.
Well, we are
Looks
almost
like you have
every
another
night.
anchor to serve.
So we do.
Fair.
Go get yourself a drink. Come sit down.
Usual.
Oh, they've got something new now.
Do they? What would that be?
Something mixed with rum. Tastes alright.
Not bad.
Here it is.
It's moonshine. Only thing strong enough to nearly rival the weakest dwarven drink.
There's one thing that the dwarves know is how to make a good drink.
Indeed. I can't say I've tried many Theosian drinks. Are they weaker, stronger, ingredient?
Lots of Theosian alcohol is more rich and textured than anything. I wouldn't say it's not strong, but I wouldn't say it comes anywhere close to Dwarven Ale. Not by a long shot.
Well, the alcohol has to compete with dust and lungs.
Just
from the
finished talking
mountains.
with
I would
Ladia
say
as the
yes,
priest.
nothing really will compare to dwarven.
Excellent.
And they are wanting to have a
you
small
tried their 12
Mithrax Bible transcribed for them.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
Fucking heretic.
Their barrels have X's for how strong it is.
12 X's.
There's one. Yeah, one at 12 X's. I got some in a little flask. As my reward for outbeating the Thane and his family in the drinking contest.
Wow.
You can drink a lot then, can you?
You beat.
A lot, yeah.
Never see the day someone beats a whole clan. Much less one
And
dwarf.
look, copper flask. There's the whole family there. It was great. The difference is, right, when we drink contests and stuff, we take our time, we still enjoy it. They just chug. They just keep chugging over and over. It's like you don't get any of the flavor. They just go. It's kind of scary.
Well, you ever known a dwarf to be patient?
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm going to go sit with my thoughts, you know. The thing I do.
If you haven't had the 12X, I'd offer you mine, but I think you'd accuse me of poisoning you, so I'll keep it to myself.
I don't want that happening 2 times in 2 days.
Wisdom here.
Oh, shit.
Someone tried to poison the
Tell you
major
about that,
Valeno.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Malice, no less.
The hard stuff.
Everyone gets their hands on that.
Only one type of people do.
Oh, me. Out of my pay grade.
If our presence is a problem, we can go.
Problem? No problem here. Not harassing any of my guests, enjoying your drinks. Why should there be a problem, sir?
We don't have to beat around the bush and keep.
It's written on the walls.
You do strike a certain visage, I hope you understand, sir. Most people won't really
Clever
know what to
words.
do with it. Well, I know how to talk my way around things. I'm sure you can imagine.
Usually people who talk their way around things have much to hide. Your craft for thieves and assassins.
I like to think of myself as just someone who's very good at listening.
Or you could be a noble.
That'd be something, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would be something.
Biggest thieves that I know.
No.
Pretty damn good ones.
Fair point. Depending on your perspective.
My perspective, eh? I've got one single job to do. The biggest thing gets in the way of it is bureaucracy. Nobles. It's to kill monsters, not to engage in politics.
Fair enough. In your profession, I can imagine, yes, it's quite the headache you have to deal with. But then again, without the bureaucracy, would there be order for you to even keep?
No, of course not. It's a necessary evil. It's just not an evil I want to fucking be a part of.
I can respect that at the very least.
It can be fun. Get a bunch of idiots in the same room.
And he one of those
Ton of
idiots.
shit. Occasionally.
I think I'm going to buy a pipe in the marketplace. What?
Short one or a long one?
A short one, not attention seeking. What goes around with a long pipe? They're the ones that get looked at.
Nobles. Get a pipe like Van Pelt has.
Oh fuck no. Man's insane. Fuck no. You understand what I'd have to go through for something like that? Hey there, lad. Want to go hunt a fucking griffin? No! You fucking lunatic.
Think that man's smoking a pipe while he's hunting something like that. Right before he takes a shot.
Bet you he makes his ammo bearer hold his pipe for him. Now hold
His shooting
this.
pipe and his relaxing pipe.
With the finger in his mouth up to the air. Don't move.
Just his one monocle.
You know, you laugh. I think that monocle has something about it. I've seen him wear it when he shoots.
You know, I had the strangest presence when we were talking about him the other night. It's like he was watching. Stalking from.
I wouldn't be surprised.
those
I was
bushes that we have
told
outside the doors.
that Lieutenant Volk had to tell him to stop sticking his nose in Imperial business. And then the man just materializes in a room. Yes! Materializes in a room. Right next to me while I'm talking to you. I can look into that if you want, Inquisitor. Go back to your fucking hobby, mate.
Stroking his pipe while twisting his rifle.
Hold this, Sergeant. We should send Sanders out with him. Sorry, I shouldn't say
You know, he
that.
picked a code name for himself.
Who did?
He called himself Sandman Sanders.
Yes.
I can solve it. I helped make it. I was owed a ball. I'm taking it to my room to...
Oh, please tell me you don't mean that.
Thankfully, I saved.
Ask him when you see him next what his code name is.
Is he still awake? I thought I saw him out and about a moment ago.
Maybe. He likes to night walk around. I should still be awake.
Why don't we tell him that Van Pelt ordered him to meet him in the mountains?
Him and his squad.
I actually believe you. Don't do that. I actually believe you.
The entirety of the security team.
Hands him a
I
backpack.
have a very...
Thank you.
Yes. Also, by the way, do you happen to have a...
Sergeant.
Give him some tents.
Sergeant,
The
you
week's
take-
worth of ration.
Take this week's worth of hardtack. Go check the unfolded.
Van Pelt will be your guide into the mountain.
I'm a tier 3.
Then Pelts will be taking command. Oh shit, shut up.
As long as you say so.
Last tier possible.
I say so.
Sergeant?
You want... This'll take me a moment.
Sorry to inconvenience you.
Wake your squad up, go get a backpack. We have a mission for you.
I just know it's not gonna come cheap.
Hans, get your gear.
Do you have a 2 on you then? Instead of 3 as well?
I have a 1, 2 ones.
Sandman.
But I can do 3.
Oh, Godspeed, so God, you Sandman.
A bit foolish if I denied you a second.
Codename Metal 01.
I'm a little worried about Basil sauntering off with a bottle of wine into the darkness.
We should follow them. Make like weird noises on the other sides of the road so they shit their
like
pants.
a haggling situation.
I've got a few Night Stalker potions. We'll see in the dark, but they won't.
I can come back.
There you go.
You think they'll shoot us?
Oh fuck, I hope.
Green bottle. You have to drink all of it.
If I float with them, gentlemen, the elusive Grodian Night
I
Stalker.
don't need it, but you know, just in case these sort of situations.
All of you fire in that general direction.
How well do you think they'd fare in the mines?
I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna bother Kazim, see if he has story time ready.
If they,
Ooh, fun.
if they don't kill you,
It doesn't remind me.
they'll hang. If they don't kill me, they're dead. It's a lose-lose.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
You as well. Have a good night.
Is he actually grabbing his pack?
He's taking a while.
I told him to get his squad together and grab his gear.
What are you doing?
Van Pelt has a very important mission for Sandman.
Yes, and they need a diplomat to go with them, so get your shit locked.
I'm not going with them.
That's a direct
I'm going to
order.
my room to read.
I gave you a direct order.
Loaded, sir. Where do you need us?
Excellent. Sanders, come here.
What is going on?
You see this map?
Aye, sir.
Main road. Need you to take it all the way to the north. Avoid the battlefield. Cut right before you reach the battlefield. Pass by the first 2 rivers. You'll see a bunch of mountains. In that general direction, I need you to establish an outpost. Bring all the tools you need. And bring more than one person, otherwise you will die out there.
You don't need a diplomat for this.
In fact, bring your whole squad.
I've marked this on your map.
Understood, sir.
Most excellent. The Major will be out in the morning to make sure that you
Alright.
didn't die in the middle of the night.
Now, sadly, most of my squad is asleep. Hans is the only one vigilant enough to still be awake at this hour. But I have full faith in this man.
You'll make do. Get to it, Metal 01.
In the Imperium, we make do, Sergeant.
Roger that, Overlord.
You give yourself a fucking rank.
Let's go.
I didn't call myself that, he did it himself.
Good luck.
What are you, top dog? Did I'm Overlord?
Calls you Overlord?
Make the Emperor proud, son.
Excuse me?
He's fucking
You have
dead.
to call him by his code name before he
He's
goes.
fucking dead.
It's a pet name, apparently.
He's actually going. Oh my god, no, wait, he's...
Yes.
Can I get a drink?
Did you think I was kidding?
Sorry, did I interrupt something with you and the pretty lady?
If you feel so bad, Major,
Please
go
bring
with
them
them.
back so I can make sure they don't die.
Oh,
unfriendly.
fuck no!
Come on. Did I ruin your game,
No
lad?
mission too difficult. No sacrifice too great.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back out in a few minutes if you can make do without me for a few minutes.
I need to go to bed soon.
You've got to be kidding me. I've got 54%.
25.
I made sure I could be here for a while. I figured we'd go for a horse ride.
A horse ride?
Yeah, why not?
Probably catch up to them by the they're going. We'll probably catch up to them.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Keep tabs on them.
You make sure they
What
don't.
did you tell that sergeant? You just stole my torch and ran into the darkness.
No, we gotta go. No, we have to. I'm gonna go.
What?
Do you have a night stalker potion on you?
No, you're not following them yet. We're going together in a bit. Let their patrol get out.
I'm just gonna
there.
tell them loosely for a bit.
No.
For a bit, and then circle back.
You need to let him go out on his own.
Well, if
Earn
your
his
sergeant has a
stuff.
heart attack out there, can you give me my torch back?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
He stole it.
Stole it?
Nice. Yeah. Told him it was mine. He took it anyway.
Guess you'll see him in Von Folder then.
Where's he going to Von Folder?
I'm gonna make sure he really. Oh, he's gone. He's going.
Make sure he goes.
See you in a bit, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I'll be back. No, you're fine.
Wednesday, Thursdays FT, Fridays. Ooh, hello, Brunswick. I have.
Brums.
What?
What? Are you not in the mood for story time?
Why are you always laying on my roof? Or on your knees on my roof?
You have the best
Or in my
view.
house naked? What is this? There's a behavior here. I'm really concerned about you.
You need to clear your throat. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Why?
I'm just making sure.
You didn't answer my question, but
sounded
so
a little
be it.
rough. Oh, okay. I'm just, here. Should I come in?
You're already on my roof.
Is that a yes? Okay. Hi.
Yes, hi.
Kinda had a flippy floppy day, huh?
Did you?
Well, I had kind of one, but I heard that from Sharik. You had to deal with bunch of meetings and stuff and all that.
It's not been great.
Hmm.
And difficult. Got a lot of people I have to look after, and not all of them understand what their best interests are.
You doing okay?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I know I get stressed if I have too many people relying on me. And you're captain, so you got a lot of people always relying on you.
That's my job.
Yeah? How are you handling it?
As well as I can, Tony. If I make a mistake, people die. If I make a bad mistake, a lot of people die. It's not a simple thing. I have to look after all the lives in my care, my charges, and my friends. My family. Mirandel, Kyla, the dwarves, the elves from the grove, Faye, Tang, you. It's a lot I have to try and take care of.
That sounds really stressful.
It is. It is. It would be a lot easier if I had the things that I am used to at my disposal, but I don't. I must make do with what I have.
Things a little easier now that you're a lord?
This is where it gets even harder, Tony. This is not my home. Never will be. If I was a smart and selfish man, I would have already taken everything I needed and left, but that's not who I am. I intend to take from this province, yes, gold, manpower, ships. I will leave it better than when I found it. What?
I'm just curious. You don't benefit from leaving it better, right?
No. In fact, all the time that I spend on it is a detriment.
Then why do it?
It's my responsibility. I have the ability and power to make things right. I have the choice to make things right. I should take it because it's the right thing to do. I didn't stand to benefit by taking you out of that cage. There's nothing that you could give me to bring me towards my goals. Whether you live or die, Tordy, my mission remains the same. I still came. That's the point.
Thank you.
It's nothing to thank for. As I said, it's responsibility. Anyone with the same thought process would do the same.
Haven't met too many people willing to do that kind of thing.
Well, a lot of people, Tordy, are enveloped in their own struggles. They can't fathom anything past that. And the idea of dying for someone else is just unfathomable when you have so much already to deal with for some. I've given everything up for those around me, many times. I doubt it's something I'll ever cease to do. Just how it is.
Well, hold on a second. I need to yell at the ghost cat. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. She's in here now. Your place is now possessed by a ghost cat. Sorry.
Unimaginable.
But Is that just how you were raised then?
My father was a good man. He was obviously Lord before me, as I was his son. He went out of his way to impress upon me the values of our family. Most noble houses have symbology and phraseology that goes with it that symbolizes the house. The phrase of House Erhardt, my house, my father's house, is through courage and honor we lead. To remind us that those who have the courage to do so maintain their honor and do their best to lead others out of whatever dark may surround them. My father was a good leader and well-spoken. He was valued for his ability to mitigate most conflicts before they took place. He wasn't the tactician that I am, but he was a far better diplomat. And he was loved by his family and loved by his people. He was a good man.
I see that you learned a lot then.
Of course I had to. Not sure I understand.
There's common theme. He's a good man, you're a good man, you know, haha, you know, yeah. I'm not good at the talking.
Thank you regardless, Torty. A kind gesture. But, no, things are not easier. To answer your question.
Well, you know my skill set's very limited, but if there's ever anything I can do for you, I'm here.
It would be wise not to attach yourself too much to us. As I told you early on that we intend to leave before the winter.
Yeah, but you need a one catcher.
Jordy, where we're going, we're not coming back. We're not getting back on ships. We're going there to wage a war.
Oh.
Try and take our home back from the Imperium. That's not somewhere you belong.
Feel good and yeah, I'm not.
If I still have that ship when we go there, if you're insistent on being a wind catcher and bringing us to the coast, I won't say no. And if you decide you want the ship, you can have it.
I know a few folks that would like a ship.
I intend to lend it to Vezran for a bit so he can get his shipping underway and buy some ships of his own. When he's done with that, I'll take it back and use it to sail. And when we all disembark, it'll be in your hands.
I'll take good care of it.
Of that I have no doubt. At that point, when that time comes, it is very Careful what you knock around on my desk.
Sorry.
After that moment comes and goes, and we reach the shoreline, it is more than likely you will never see us again. I tell you that not to make you feel lonely or sad. But when that time comes, I don't want that to be the first time you're told. I don't want you to think you're being abandoned again. When that time comes, I will leave you with the people who know how to use that ship, and I will leave you with that ship. And enough silver, or if I'm lucky, gold, to live. But it is very unlikely our paths will cross again.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Well, I'm no fool. It will take a lot of good luck and a lot of risks for us to be successful, but it's not likely. But I have the responsibility to try. And so I must. I initially wasn't going to tell you this, but I realized that waiting to the last moment to tell you would be more cruel.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me at least.
You deserve to know. The best comfort I can offer you is at least you are not being thrown asunder. It is to save your life. So I know if I asked you, you'd come with me. And I will not.
Understood, Captain.
Good. Good. You will not be treated any differently, but I just want you to be aware.
Do you have an idea of when you're heading out?
Before the winter. So at least half a year.
Okay. Got
What?
some time yet. I just don't want to say goodbye too soon.
I'm not sure why it bothers you that much, Tori. I'm pretty certain that you've had plenty of your complaints about myself and my disposition.
And not really. You have to realize that until I got landlocked, I was stuck knowing the same, 30 to 40 years they cycle out the guys constantly. It was just them. Just them and me and the brothels that we stopped at. you guys are kind of, you know, more than that.
I'm not sure what to tell you. I want to say something comforting. To assuage your fears. But I think telling you the truth is better.
I
And
appreciate that.
not all of them are coming with me. Very few are, actually. So the people that you know will still be here. You'll have someone to come back to.
Okay. Going to miss the best captain I ever had, though. So make sure you have plenty of captain time before that, yeah?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
As much as we can. Shall I read your page?
Yes, please.
Nothing. No one. I've traveled for a few days now and I haven't found a single soul I recognize. I think I'm on the western coast of Gradia. There's tons of jungle here. And not nearly enough towns otherwise. Probably closer to ruins than I am to a ship or crew. I've managed to gain a bit of food and water through my resourcefulness, if I can even call it that, but I haven't felt the need for it. I figured by now my stomach would be panting with hunger, my throat dry with thirst. Perhaps I'm still so shocked it hasn't set in. I intend to make my way south, probably one of the coastal towns. I'll be able to find my way. Find me way. I'll garner some coin, doing something there, I'm sure. And then return to what I wanted in the first place. To captain my own ship. It's gonna take a lot of luck, though, and first I have to make it out of this jungle. Damn you, Swales. You blithering fool. You really did us in. I really might be all that's left. I suppose I'll know soon enough. When I get to town, I'll see if anyone I know is there, and in the very least, I'll ask about the ship or shipwrecks. Failing that, I'll find a place to lay low, just in case. Seems whoever it was found themselves stranded somewhere on the western side of Gradia.
Yeah. Huh. He wasn't hungry. That's...
Probably in shock, like you said.
Okay. I guess, yeah. Well... Cool.
You know, I could give the book to you and you could read it yourself.
I mean, I'm still not really good at the whole reading thing because I don't really keep on top of my lessons because nobody keeps pushing me, even though they say they're going to.
I see. Well, I can keep reading it then.
Oh. Only if you want to. If that was like you signaling that you don't really want to read any more of this guy that just complains all of the time, that's okay. I can try my best.
Do I, or have I ever struck you as someone who signals instead of saying what they want to say?
No, but I also wanted to be clear just in cases.
There's no S at the end of just in case.
There's multiple just in cases.
It's just in case. It's already plural.
I like saying just in cases. Yeah, I
It's probably why you can't read. Because you're an idiot.
Okay, thanks, Captain.
You're welcome.
I'll take that feedback.
Stop putting S's at the end of everything.
It's only the stuff that's plural.
Stuff. Some words can be plural without an S. You don't have to put an S for it to be more than one.
Okay. Your eyebrows get stuck like that.
Talk a lot of shit.
Occasionally.
You think it'd be nicer to the person who literally dragged you out of fucking Corano to the surgeon? Like a sack of fucking potatoes.
You often grab potatoes by their ass?
Only when they deserve it. Why?
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Smart ass. Is there anything else that you need or have to complain about?
Oh, there it is. No, I think I am good. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Good.
The wine was really good, by the way. Like, really, really good.
Don't thank me. I snagged it from the keep. It was just left out in the open.
The special wine, then extra thank you.
Like it would have just been thrown out to put back in storage. You're welcome.
Thank you. Last time I got anything mildly kind of fancy was at the party that I got thrown overboard over. So, yeah.
Well, you're not getting thrown overboard just yet.
Yay. I can't believe you got rid of your couch. I guess you gave it to Dredge, so that's nice. He said that it was nice and comfy.
I'll have another one, just in case.
True.
Yes.
Sanders and Co. is going cross country.
Perfect. I'm coming right now.
They're in the hills.
Perfect. I'm coming right now. You're just following me?
I mean, yeah. He didn't give me an order to get out yet, so I'm just kind of following.
Stuck to my fucking hip.
That's kind of what I do.
Well, like I said, I will be taking care of some business at the keep, and then I'll be in my study most of the night. Where are you staying now?
At the inn. Garama has me sleep on the couches in his office.
You can stay there, or if it gets compromised, always come back and use the room.
Thank you.
Yeah. Doesn't get much use nowadays, anyway.
Why not? You need your sleep.
That's why I favor my sofa upstairs. It's a long story.
Alright. Well, you have a good rest of your night if you can with all the politicky stuffs and all that. I'll try to not have nightmares and stuff.
I'm sure you'll be alright.
With the help of this, probably really good actually, honestly. So, thank you again.
Good night, Tony.
Good night.
I will miss these people. I will miss them all.
Fuck. Hello, little one. Kind of weird to see you not in a tree.
Is that another?
Alright. Yeah, it's another mountain range for us to climb. Don't worry about it. Come on, Private, catch up. We got orders to follow.
I keep hitting some fucking loose rats.
Here, come on, use my help, but I'll pull you up. Right, we're almost there. Only 3 more kilometers in this direction, and oh, it's a steep climb. Fuck. All right. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was. We're good. We'll just start here, and we'll make it nice and easy. Just make sure you have a solid footing and slowly move up. Run.
Fuck.
Food!
Run! Fucking run! Run! Frost! 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 Fucking run! Fucking run! Stay with me! We got this!
Shit.
Come on, keep moving. Come on. Alright, we gotta slide down. Frost! Slide down. On 3,
Sergeant, are you okay?
Oh. Hi.
So late.
Guys.
Hi.
I told you I heard something. What the fuck?
Are
you sure it's dead?
It fell down
I understand you're stabbing it, but...
It fell down the hill and almost crushed both of us.
You keep it down. The front line is over there. You're making a lot of noise.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh! Oh! Let's go get our horses. Let's go get our horses. I shouldn't be here. Not it. Oh. Huh. Hey, good for him.
What?
Major?
What? Yeah?
No, I don't know. Some strange sex talk happening. Shall we get the horses and check on the boys?
Oh, yes, I'm sure they're okay. By now they might have made it halfway.
Van Volder.
Sergeant Sanders is very quick on his feet. He's a nimble man.
He's not very quick in general.
You think they've encountered anything dangerous on the roads?
No, of course not. Everything sleeps at night.
That's good.
You okay, Choner? I got worried about you. We didn't run it. It's right for Thursday. You okay? You in one piece?
Well, off to save the boys, I suppose.
They don't need saving. They're fine.
You think?
No, we should probably hurry. Alright, well, just so you know, I did not run the mission. So it's waiting for you Thursday. Okay? It's waiting for you Thursday.
You don't. You.
Hmm?
Nice drive-by.
Where are they? Do you have any idea?
Well, if I remember correctly, you told them to go down the main road near the bridge and then take a right. So they're probably past the embassy.
Wait, is that a torch?
What do you mean?
What's your torch up in? Or am I crazy?
It might be his.
You think they died?
Maybe it's one of the patrols that we send out. No way they'd come back, right?
No, they wouldn't defy my orders.
No, by no means necessary. Oh. That's not a good sign.
No. No, it's not.
What the fuck?
Sergeant?
Sergeant!
Oh no. Ooh, Major, you should not have sent them out here. You might have gotten them killed.
You check the embassy.
You could. You know you're taking the fall for this, right?
Yeah, I figured as much.
Alright.
Alright.
Wait. What the fuck? What is that?
That looks like two
Ma-
men that we sent out not but 10 minutes ago.
Major, you're gonna send them on their way, you understand?
Back to where they came.
We gave them orders.
I see. Sergeant!
Alright, well, it can't get
Sergeant.
any worse than this. Oh, hi, mate. Oh. Hey.
Sergeant, this doesn't look like Von Folder.
Yes, sir.
And this does not look like an outpost.
I'm pretty sure I gave you direct orders. Are you defying the Inquisition?
No, sir. We encountered heavy resistance en route to Unfolded.
Carry on, Sergeant.
About face.
Carry on with the mission, sir.
Yes, with the mission. Carry on.
Burnfolder's east of here, right?
I gave you a map.
Alright, you heard the
Listen, just go in that direction. Cross country.
Alright. Come on. Let's go. Inquisitor's orders, Frost. And Knight who joined us. We got a mission to complete. Let's go.
Not fucking with you.
So, we follow them at a distance and like throw rocks at them and shit. Make them think there's things out there.
Okay. Get off horses and follow them. Or stay on the horses.
Do you know how to set up traps?
Pongies.
It's right ahead of them. You still have your night stalker potion, right? Took it?
Yeah.
Alright.
2 more as well.
We're going
We'll
to
be
wait.
here all night.
We want to make sure that our soldiers on their toes. We wait till they're crossing this way, and then we ambush them. Find a stick. A big one.
Fucking god.
What? The stick.
So it's...
They're coming. Hurry up. I'll go for Sanders, you go for the other. Hurry up.
Okay, hold on.
We're almost there. Brother by Festdog. Come on.
Oh my god!
Scatter! Get on your horse.
Did nobody would hit them?
They have no idea. Now we just wait for them to lower their guard. What idiots. What helpless idiots.
What next?
Well, we hit them with sticks. Oh, I know. I've got a couple of glass bottles.
Okay.
For God, Emperor and country, come on. Oh, God. We are really in the thick of it now. Alright, we're almost there. Just keep your eyes open and watch my back. And... What is this?
Be ready for anything, Sergeant!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on, what the fuck?
I took that vase from the embassy. I think we should go on foot from here. The horses are a bit confused.
Go. Walking. Or sprinting.
I'm not running. One of them seems a bit lackluster, doesn't he? Perfect. Rocks. Roll this with me, Dario. I have an idea. We'll just have to get ahead of them.
Finally going up here with this thing.
This is a stupid idea. This is so stupid.
The payoff will be so worth it.
It'll be so great. We'll roll it down the hill at them, and one of them might even die.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck, they're really far ahead. Right, you know, let's find another boulder. Come on. should run around in your plate more, Major. Perfect. Get ready to push it. Okay. Ready for anything, right? Right. Be ready for anything, Sergeant!
Like a fucking cat.
They're delirious. They don't know what they've seen.
Are they okay?
What? You never hazed anyone before?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Didn't you like
See what
bully?
we have else in our...
Bully horse or something?
Let's see what else we have in our bag of fun.
We could throw gas burners at them, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Oh!
It's quite
Coconuts!
What?
Did you find that? It does the same thing. Don't matter, really.
Why would you get a...
Wait till they're not looking with beam on the side of the fucking head. Holy shit! I think they're going towards the Badlands. They might actually die.
Oh, that means we're here too, so we might get... Oh no.
I'm faster than you.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, no, I think they're missing it. They're going at an angle.
Well, that's good. Oh, be careful. Don't want to fall.
You'd die if you did.
No, that would...
Oh shit! It's a goblin! Be ready for anything, Sergeant. Get him! Get him, Sergeant! Fucking get him! Fucking get him, Sergeant! Shit! Yes! Oh my fucking god! Get his ass! Go on, Sergeant! Perfect! He's got him! He fucking got him!
What a fucking kill!
I sure hope 20 other goblins nearby didn't hear that. Fucking, he killed him! He did so well!
Good job. We are in that part of the country.
Fucking, that goblin came and hit him with a fucking meat hook.
It's gonna fucking hook him and bring him back to his tribe.
Fucking get eaten alive. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god! And the goblin. You sure we won't have to step in? No, I think they're alright. It's training. It's all training. What the fuck? Be prepared for everything, Sergeant.
No mission too difficult.
No mission too hard. Oh shit, there's a lot of goblins here. I need to be careful. What?
I don't fucking... Right.
Oh, fuck. What is that?
Was he looking at us?
I think we should go. This is fucking place. It's cursed. This terrain's fucking terrible. What is this? Fucking sucks.
Fuck, am I eerie?
What?
Are they okay up there?
I don't know. I haven't seen a light in a while.
I think they're off to the left.
You sure? Oh, you are.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, this is the perfect chance. Oh, fuck! Shut up! Oh, fuck. They're surrounded in there.
Throw it so it gets attracted to them. Throw it so it gets attracted to them.
Okay. I'm aiming for Sander's head.
Oh my god, Sander's sick.
I think his own fuck.
I got him. I got him right in the face.
Yeah, you did. You fucking did a good job. No, it's okay.
Does he have COVID? What's wrong with him?
They're fighting for their fucking lives.
Listen, it is a mission we have sent them on.
Oh god, they're hurling coconuts at us.
They're gonna be better.
Fuck.
They're gonna be better. We're preparing them for the
What
rest
happens
of
when
the...
we get ambushed?
We fucking die, Major. That's the point of coming out here. Our story ends. Oh shit!
Oh my god, they're booking. We're gonna catch up to them. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Be prepared for everything, Sergeant. I'm surprised we haven't seen any ghosts out here. This place is bound to be haunted.
Wait, didn't you tell them to avoid the battlefield?
Yes, I did.
Fuck.
Look at these intrepid warriors.
Good men.
Damn good men.
They will live good.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Did you fucking send ogre? I'm sure it's nothing. I thought I saw something, but it's probably nothing.
It'll be okay.
And if there's an ogre, surely there's only one ogre.
Oh, look! Oh, I see.
You want to see them shit their pants?
Sure.
That's gonna attract everything for miles. Sanders is fighting for his life. He woke the ogre up. That gunshot woke the ogre up. Oh.
Isn't that one a really dangerous walk?
Oh
my god, he's getting up.
Oh.
Oh my god, we're getting surrounded.
I don't. Be prepared for anything, Sergeant. This is their mission. This is not our mission. This is their mission, not ours.
We have to do something.
This is their mission, not ours. Oh my god, he kicked the living shit out of him. He is dead. You're right. Oh my god. It's getting desperate over there.
If the rubber bear didn't know what he fucking knows now. Blow the whistle for Imperial reinforcements to come fucking up there.
You know I didn't bring that. Blood, it has it. Listen, we'll just help them, right? They won't know it was us. We'll stay out of
Holy
this
shit!
one.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, Sanders! Sanders?
He's got this.
I don't think he does. Oh god.
Oh.
Why don't you, in the darkness, go give that one a potion just to be safe, and then leave back over here. What the fuck? Who the fuck was that? Who's breathing heavily over me? You help the other one?
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
I think they're gonna lose.
Oh my god, they're fighting. Wait, what the fuck?
They're fighting a bear? Oh no, he's sending a bear after them. Oh fuck!
What kind of fucking shit? You motherfucker! You just had to shoot it, didn't you?
I was surprised. Oh fuck! Thank you! I made sure not to miss.
We lost Sanders.
Fuck him, he's dead. It's about our survival now. Oh, they're there, they're fine. I'm starting to think that maybe we've gone a little too far this time.
There's still the issue of that.
You prepared for everything, Sergeant.
Oh my god, the bear.
Why is that thing tame a bear? What is happening?
This is the Badlands. Anything happens out here.
It's like a straight up PvP zone. I don't know what to make of this. I think he's a beast tamer. 100% that's got to be what it is.
Fuck.
Oh my god, they're getting savaged.
We're almost there, right? We're like...
We're not even halfway. Oh my god, Sergeant. I don't know. Should we do something? I feel like we've already intervened enough. Oh god. Oh my god.
They killed the bear. We can make sure it's dead. We can kill it now.
Nope, no. Double barrel. I don't think so. No. There's one problem solved. Oh my god.
Was that something in the distance? No, we're okay.
Huh?
You know what'd be real bad if the robber baron men started showing up.
That would be very hard to explain. Oh, Sergeant, be prepared for anything.
Damn. Is he okay?
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Sanders just got picked up and
Oh!
like a baseball.
Make sure to drink your next potion.
He threw him in the air and hit him towards us. Major, go intervene. I order you.
What do you mean? What do you... Oh no. What the fuck was that?
What was what?
There's something.
Oh no, that's a hobgoblin. Oh! If there was ever a time to intervene, I feel like it might be most proper to do it now. I think.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Well, go do something, Major. I order you. Go do the Emperor's work, son.
Drink this potion, you okay?
Major, get over there now. You'll be alright. Drink the potion, you'll be fine.
Fuck.
A bit harder than it sounded, isn't it? Yeah, I told you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Don't worry, I've got you. Everything's fine.
Kilometers away from full thunder.
Yes.
You're almost there, trooper.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll make it eventually. We're just gonna go in the opposite direction for a bit when it's safest. Oh, shit! This is the robber baron's area. We shouldn't be here. You'll be fine. Maybe. Oh shit. Major!
Oh my god.
Major, stop that ogre, I command you. The Major's going to likely die. For you, Sergeant, this is your fault. You should have done better.
What do you mean?
You weren't even halfway there.
Sir, ogres.
Yes, we realized there were ogres. Very present, very prevalent. Is the Major alive? Nope, he has got thrown over the ridgeline. Come on. By the way, where's your compatriot?
Frost. Oh, he's coming. He's just he suffers from low FPS. It's a blood condition.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Fuck.
What?
Nothing. I just looked behind me and saw the Major getting dogpiled by an ogre.
Take this potion, drink it.
Okay, sir.
Here's a baseball.
What? You're a fucking expert! Why didn't you kill it?
I need a breather. No. You fucking hear something?
Is that a grenade, sir?
Can I do the honors?
Quick, before we get golfed.
Is that Frost?
Is that something sailing towards us?
I think so.
I do believe that's Frost. Oh, hey, Frost!
He's leaving.
Oh, he's leaving.
The fuck is leaving? He just wanted to beat up on some of our recruits and leave. What's a dick?
Sergeant, this isn't
What the
Von
fuck are
Volder.
you looking at?
You have failed in your mission.
Behind.
Sir, Vernfolder's only
2 kilometers that way, sir.
You have failed in your mission. Your command structure to come bail you out. You're a fucking disgrace. Private. Disgrace.
Can I try again?
I'll tell you what you can try. Out of you two, the last one to run and touch the clinic has latrine duty for the next 2 weeks. Starting right about now.
Well, I'll see you at Notice, Frost.
What?
The last one to touch the clinic building gets latrine duty for 2 weeks.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
I'm giving them both latrine duty for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. We start walking?
You think they're better soldiers? Now that we've...
Prepared for anything. No mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great. They know what they have to do.
The only thing they sacrificed was their fucking honor.
They'll learn.
It's a shame you have to wake up early for work.
Yeah.
Just got this, like, dark tide itch. Won't go away.
Can't do that.
I gotta go to bed.
Just one more game.
Nope. Don't. No.
Just one more game. Just one more.
That's how it always starts.
What the
That's how it always starts. That's always
Is there a wagon? Wait, no, hang on.
Wait a fucking second.
What? Where the fuck did that come from?
That vehicle.
Oh, you really are slow.
Yeah, I am. My keyboard.
Do you need a ride?
You mean, do I need a ride? You almost ran us over.
Don't ask any questions. Don't ask any questions. I'm the one asking questions.
Get out of the vehicle. Step out. Go on. Get out.
Do you want a better driver or not?
Get out. Get out of the fucking vehicle. Get in the back. Get in the fucking back. Major, take command. I'll watch this robber baron spy.
Robber baron spy? Pardon me.
Hear something?
No, I didn't. Don't move. You're not smuggling, are you? I'm not smuggling people. I'm not gonna search these barrels and find people, am I?
Not at all, Inquisitor.
Is everything okay back there?
I think we've stumbled across something a little bit bigger than we expected. Why do I hear voices coming out of these barrels, Mr. Wagon Driver?
Do
you
Mate.
really want to know, or do you just want to wake up the next morning without knowing the answers?
I want to know, because right now, I have no reason not to turn you into the authorities.
I mean, you don't have a reason to, but it's better not knowing. Just trust me on that.
Yes?
I think there's a ghost on the road.
I mean, the fucking ghost. What are you talking about?
I don't know. That or it's Sanders.
It's Ed Sanders. Tell the truth,
Yeah,
sir.
Sanders just blocked the ride.
Sir, please tell the truth.
Godspeed, soldier.
Oh, the truth. Well, you just left him back there.
It's alright, it'll be fine.
Is he fighting a robber baronman on the fucking hill? What's
Who?
he doing?
Who?
You know what, fair enough.
Sanders. No, he's just running really fast. No,
You're right, I don't care if there's people in these barrels.
See, at least you're telling the truth now.
you dump the barrels into the ocean. What the fuck?
There's people in barrels, like I said. Do you think I was lying, Major?
You never asked what.
I'm done asking questions tonight. Things have gotten too confusing.
It's better that way. Mm-hmm.
I set out to train 2 soldiers, and instead, I watched them get thrown around by an ogre.
Twice.
Twice.
Oh, we're catching up to Sanders.
See if you can hit him with the cart.
Run. Alright.
Do it, I fucking dare you. Hit him over with Betsy.
That's it.
What's the name of the horse?
Betsy.
Are you one of the Carabineers?
Sanders, Sanders, I command you to
I work for the Guards Guild. I'm like the record keeper.
Get hit by this fucking cart. I order you to get hit by this cart, Sanders. You didn't get it.
He did.
Score.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he did.
Mm-hmm.
He ate shit.
That's 1 point for Betsy.
God, we're really flying into town. I don't know if I can stop her. Ooh.
Yeah, first time riding Betsy? Yeah, it'll do that.
Ooh.
You just killed Betsy?
Oh my god, it's you. The man equal to Van Pelt himself.
Well, thank you for your service
right.
to the nation.
Of Guardia or like the Inquisition?
The Empire.
Or
what?
The Empire?
Shoot that man. Which one? This one?
Major, stand down.
No. Sorry, yes, sir. Oh, that one. Okay, Sanders?
Thank you. I don't know what you said, but
course.
thank you.
Don't worry, no one needs to understand me.
For this kid.
Goddamn warrior.
Inquisitor, sir?
Good to see you. You need like 8
Good
more
to see you
medals
too,
on
sir.
your chest.
Well, I hope I can earn them quickly enough for you, sir.
Sure you will. Sergeant, you have latrine duty for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, we beat you here.
Be ready for
I'm going
everything.
to bed. So,
including your higher ups lying to you.
Inquisitor?
Yep. Long live
Been a pleasure.
King Osterhouse.
Yep. God save Adwig. I don't know. I'm going to bed.
This is in the past, you blithering idiot. Good night. Well, Sergeant, you did well in your training. We were hard on you because we want you to be a better man. You're ready for anything for the most part. Didn't really expect the ogres, and didn't expect you to go that close to the crags, but, you know, you're alive. That's pretty good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well done, chump. Get to cleaning the shitter.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh. Alright, chat, I'm sitting on a raid. Oh shit, somebody needs to wake Tosha up. I'll go wake him up. I'll raid him first.
Did he actually fall asleep in their reading?
Yeah. I'll go wake him up.
Oh, I'll get him. You guys scream at him? Don't scream at
I'm not
him.
gonna fucking scream. Shut up. Alright, chat. I love you guys. See you guys later. Bye. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
I gotta go in character wake Tosha up.
Bye, chat.
Bye. I'm probably not gonna sleep anytime soon, so Sturgia rises. Bye.
Sturgia rises.